A case file.
All right. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The Clues Challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per team member. What?
I feel like this is a real life challenge that happened when this game released.
Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's hidden medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during Anvil Day's closing ceremony. Oh, but wait, there's more. The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge. Have the rare chance to send a message far into the future. Ooh.
Team Danger.
Team Danger, team leader Nancy Drew, team members Ned Nickerson, Bess Marvin, George Fane. Are you going to actually meet them?
Yeah, are they gonna have 3D models?
See. Clues. The blacksmith architect and the framework ham party. What on earth? Town founder Ethan Mahoney. And oh my god, I remember Mahoney. I remember I always read it in the books as Mahoney. Because there was Mahoney, she was like an old lady that kept popping up. Mahoney Anvil Co. Through the round, a lower realm. Could be any circular entrance, a 2-story building maybe. Through the round, lower realm. Glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers. Has to be fireworks. Annual Anvil Days fireworks are set off from the city park with a statue of Mahoney next to town hall. Time to search the park. Interesting.
Oh, all right, so that's the case. So we're gonna start by doing a friendly old challenge. What's that paper on the right?
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Are we actually in our room? Because this game takes place in River Heights.
Are
oh my
we
god.
actually?
Setting, storage room. Action. Tom Star in the hold not wall. Oh my god. Junior detective.
I thought you were a gamer.
Alright then.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, we're starting already.
It just took us right in, no intro, nothing.
Blink, tell us about sounds and everything. What the hell? Last remaining section of the Iron Nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney. That is already too loud for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm turning it down on my
Last remaining section of, used to create River Heights' first anvil.
So like, why is the music so intense? What's happening?
I don't know. I think we're just starting.
Alright, we gotta find a thermostat.
Who's there?
Oh.
What? Someone locked the door behind
Is
us.
that an ice cube? What's happening?
What the fuck's
Oh
happening?
shit. This is where the fire starts.
Oh no! I've got to get out of here!
Oh
Come
fuck.
on, open up!
Someone's already trying to kill us?
It won't open.
This is like a full-on 999 escape room situation. What?
We can drag and drop shit? This is next level technology.
I should not step on that.
I think we should go from smaller to bigger, or bigger to smaller.
Oh
Are
my
we
god,
gonna
it's
die
getting
10
bigger and
minutes
bigger.
I'd better hurry.
Are we trying to get to the top?
I think we need you have to click to that map on the right, maybe? And see what it says.
No, I think we're trying to get to the top of this place. Oh fuck.
I can't believe the first puzzle we gotta do is a physics-based one. That's fucked up.
This is new and interesting.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window.
Well,
Oh.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window.
I think we're about to get a fatal error.
Nancy, I think we can do it. Here, just keep going.
I'm trapped. The only way out is through that window. Time to get out of
Perfect.
here.
How did she climb that?
I don't know, and I don't
I need
care.
to get out of here fast.
Oh my god. This
Oh.
way? No. This way?
Oh,
Oh, fuck!
yeah.
The good news, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a little fire. The bad news, you know who said that? A flame-proof giant. That's who. Oh my god.
Time to get
What
out
the
of
hell?
here.
Bro, I missed that old
I
Nancy
need to
game.
get out of here fast.
Don't
Okay.
go there again.
Not that way. I see fire under there.
Yeah, me too.
I see fire under
Fire.
there too. Oh my god. We're
How
screwed.
that fire spread so quick?
Well, it didn't spread from us. We know that much for sure because if it spread all the way over here, there's no way it was.
Daedra!
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
What?
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone?
Can
I
we
didn't
get
do
some
anything.
medical help?
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements.
Isn't the chief her dad or something?
What?
Please
No.
state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
What
Where
about
were
some
you when
help?
the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where it
I
started.
was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the clues challenge.
I was following a lead for the clues challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It spread through the whole building in like seconds, which means it definitely didn't stop from where I
The
was.
fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
What?
Black.
It was black.
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Sounded like there was someone else in the building. Yeah. Also that, but I'm not gonna say that.
It sounded like there was someone else in the building.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deidre Shannon, Alexei Markovich, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I don't
yeah,
know, bro.
I just don't know. I just don't know who did it.
Yes, I just don't know who did it. I'm not making it up, I promise.
Don't say that.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town
Oh my
hall
God.
by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
Excuse
I
you.
still can't believe that happened. You could have
Bess.
been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
I don't think we're gonna see
Hang
them.
on. There's someone at the door.
Nah.
What?
Uh-oh.
Are we going
Chief
to jail?
McGinnis?
There's... My hands are tied here, Nancy.
McGinnis. He's the police
What are
officer
you
that's in all of the
talking about?
games.
Nancy
Oh,
Drew,
okay.
The ones
you're
where we're
under
in
arrest for
Heights.
arson
Oh,
in connection
what?
with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held
At
against
the
you
phone.
in court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
Oh my god. What about my dad? He's an attorney.
Oh, do I have control? Take it away from me for now.
Drew, you're free to make a call.
Dad.
Oh, yeah. I guess we
Papa.
call that, yeah.
How do
Gotta
I
take the
stop
phone
the
first,
call?
bro.
7187.
You've reached the personal line of Carson.
Bruh.
Please direct all business
What the
matters to
hell?
switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home.
Yes,
At
you
least,
do.
not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friends.
How many phone calls are we allowed?
Only one, usually.
8, 7, 3, 3.
Who'd you
Hello?
call first?
Bess, it's
Bess.
Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How
She's
are
my
you?
girl.
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Bess.
You're the best, Bess.
You're the
Remember that
bee's
wiki we
knees.
were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues
Don't
should
use
show
your
up
phone,
there.
Ninja.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen
tell
out
me
of
we
my
get to play as
pocket when
them.
I escaped the fire.
Seems like it.
Consider it done.
Oh my god, we get to play as them?
Oh,
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm
Did
passing the
you
case to
basically-
you, Bess.
Bess,
Did you get-
reporting for duty.
did you
I think
get
I've
to choose
chosen-
between the... Yeah, you got to choose between the three of who you wanted to play as.
Well, I wanted to play as Bess.
I
Ew,
mean,
who would
did
play
you-
as Ned?
Yeah, that is stinky.
Waverly.
Waverly!
Yes.
Bro, this feels like a later Nancy Drew game because the models are kind of better than what I'm used to for old
It's
ones.
definitely, yeah, it's definitely one of the newer ones, but not new. Not with like the new studio.
Yeah.
What is this? What?
It's just our task list, I think.
No, I mean like the way it goes up and down is so strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Police station has a drop-off box that we can use to get items in and out of the police station. We need to drop off all the evidence we find to Nancy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Use
really?
this
She's
program
trying
to
to
keep
save
track of
them.
all of our facts. Keep checking in here for updates about Nancy's case. Left a note behind it at town hall. We need to find it. They've just arrested Nancy. What are we gonna do? Snow-shaped ice cube. Three more and the police challenge is ours. Oh. It's Rackham. Ooh.
Alright, I think we should get some ice cream first, though. Who reserves an ice cream table?
It's not even a busy day. We're closed.
Ah.
Well. Oh. Oh, she was hanging
Oh,
out at the scoop. Okay, we need to go to the town hall. Or the mall.
This is giving me very old clock vibes already, because it's the same city, I guess.
Where is town hall?
I think
feel
we
like it
should
would be
shop at the mall
obvious.
first.
Madame Duggard's Dance Academy. How is that going to play into this? Schoolyard. Where is town hall?
Which one is best again? Is it the
Bess is a girly girl.
George? Oh,
George is a she's
that
like techie and
tomboy?
bit of a tomboy.
And that is the loser.
Ned is our boyfriend, but we don't know for how long. Just saying, Frank is working his way up there. All right,
Oh,
where
shit,
is
is
this
that
town
canon?
hall? Well, a little bit canon,
mean-
but not really.
Town hall is probably burned as fuck. Maybe it looks like.
Oh, there it
looks
is. There's
burnt.
the
Oh,
old
there we
town
go.
hall, but she left at the
I
new
mean,
town hall. I'm assuming.
Maybe it's
Oh well,
old
I guess.
it's burned. Oh, we don't get to drive it this time. Feels bad.
Thank goodness. Oh my God, look at it.
This is the note that Nancy wants.
Oh,
Oh,
storage
that
room
was easy.
action. Plumb the star in the hole nut wall.
Coco, this is very important to me. You need to find a locked door and try to open it as best.
I can't get way up there. That is crazy.
This is so cool. Why can't we have more games where we play as like all of them?
I wonder
think I
if
can
like
go
I
George
can't get
George
way up
would
there. That is
George
crazy.
could probably.
Yeah, I feel like maybe George would climb and Baz wouldn't, kind of thing. That would be a cool gameplay thing.
What's Ned gonna do?
He's gonna push things around like in Fatal Frame.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh shit! Oh no! You can explain this was all just a giant misunderstanding. Bad news from the back of the police car. No!
Imagine they made you play as someone else because now Bass is arrested.
Bess makes a phone call. So I'm gonna need you to collect some evidence about this thing to get me out of jail. Thanks. Oh my god. Alright, now back to the police station, which is there. They made like a whole map of River Heights. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is actually really cool.
Evidence 1.
I should call
Still
Nancy.
save the case.
George Fane, Nancy Drew. Nancy's no picture as usual.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the Dropbox at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
Passing the case to
Oh,
you.
I'm passing the
Are
case
we already
to you.
done?
I'm on the case.
Ah.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy. But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence,
Chief.
I'm not gonna stand in your way.
Chief McGinnis.
This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you.
Oh.
We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases
He's okay
with.
with
If
us
any
messing
compelling
around.
evidence were to show up
As long
regarding
as he
your
doesn't
case,
see it.
I would consider taking a look.
We
Okay.
can already switch back to Nancy. I'm sad.
Fine, we're probably gonna go and play as him later on. So he just can't see us.
Alright, let's get out of here before we get arrested again.
DK Daughters.
There's no card in here.
No.
What
A
even is
laptop?
that?
I
that a
don't
camera?
use this phone.
I think we should drink this person's coffee.
Ew.
This is.
What on earth?
What is that? Is this supposed to be
Evidence.
references to old games, maybe?
Perhaps.
Guess we need more keys to open the other ones.
Guess so. Can I change my phone cover? Oh, I can't. I don't have my phone yet.
We don't have our phone yet.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, this is
It would have
this
been
is
nice
very
if they
cool.
had focused on any other suspects.
Bro, I think we need to push everything on Daedra.
I think we can rule out Deidre. I
I
don't
don't
think.
know, she's kind of sus.
Okay, setting storage. That's just
Well,
evidence.
Yeah, that's
Lab report pending. Whatever that is. Me in custody. Oh my god. All of these are for me. I see.
I think we need to push on Daedra as much as possible.
Brenda Carlton is the news reporter. Alexei Markovich. I don't know who he is. I don't know who Tony Scolari is either.
What does the intercom do? Can you press it?
No, we press that. That means we have enough to pin it on someone. But right now, all the evidence is on us.
Oh, okay.
That voice sounds familiar. Nancy Drew's voice is Luke from Professor Layton, but like the American dub.
I missed all this.
Full Nancy special.
You're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key? That's a great police
So
work
that's
there,
why we
rookie.
can open it.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it
Nancy's
last?
got her stethoscope out.
Pancake City. I don't recall Pancake City. being
Pancake
part of your
City?
piece. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but
Damn.
find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. When I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
We should probably go. Let's go call someone.
We should go to the forensics lab and see if there's anything there.
Snacks. Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
Ah.
I'm on my way back from your Aunt Eloise. I can't stand the thought of you being held by the police. What were they thinking to arrest you? My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks until then. How did she send that so quickly? You'll need the energy to be cracking this case. Love, Hannah. Raging Infernos, fiery cinnamon balls. What?
Whoa.
Yummy.
Mm.
Cocoa Kringle!
Yum.
Orange?
An orange?
Yum.
Delicious.
Yum.
Just keep eating it.
We'll save those for
Because
Chief
one-
McGinnis. Chief McGinnis loves sweets, so if we bribe him, he might just let us go. Investigating
Investigating
arson.
her.
Gilbert
Bro, you-
Gronkowski. So, guys, when you're investigating arson, we need to follow these steps. When a fire is suspicious, additional investigation is necessary to confirm whether or not the fire can be classified as arson. This investigation is essential to tracking down the responsible parties. At the scene, step 1. Speak with the first-in firefighter and first officer for their initial analysis. Step 2. Determine who reported the fire. Surprisingly, arsonists frequently call and report their own fires to authorities. Step 3. Use a tape recorder to interview witnesses. Conduct interviews away from other witnesses. Step 4. When interviewing, remain neutral. Do not influence witnesses' attitudes with personal comments. We call this the cognitive behavioral approach to police investigation, by the way. So when I was learning about it was social behavioral theory or something like that. I can't remember the exact name. One thing that came up a lot was eyewitness reports and how eyewitness reports change so easily with little bits of information. So like the way you ask questions to a witness can completely change how they answer it, which means like you could be completely skewing your evidence if you ask a question incorrectly. So a lot of police departments have psychologists come in, or criminal psychologists come in and specifically ask interview questions themselves, or train the police officers who do witness interviews and make sure that they follow a specific set of a specific script when they're asking questions, so that they're not skewing the evidence in any way. Because it's easy enough for people to forget things, let alone fabricate things in their mind without even trying to. Let alone like a police officer pushes it on them. But yeah,
Bro,
that's a little fun tip.
Bro, we're playing Nancy Drew. Coco is bringing up what she learned in college. We're back to 2022, bro.
Okay. I'm it's really hard for me to breathe right now, so I have to take big breaths in between paragraphs.
Yeah.
But I'm trying.
Flynn brought up a good point. They basically have a wiki on how to investigate your case on their desk.
Investigating arson for dummies. Yeah, right. That's so. Maybe Chief McGinnis got it for us. He hated us in the books, so I find this really funny.
I mean,
Well, it was like a love-hate relationship. He found us really annoying, but he also respected our ideas sometimes.
he gives me the vibes that he respects the results, but he doesn't like someone doing the copper's job.
Yeah, I mean, also because we're in descript age of potentially college students / high
Late
school
teens, question
student,
mark?
late teens. I want to say we're like between 19 and 23. Something around that age.
We're a young child of 19.
We're a young child of... Yeah, so I think he finds us a bit annoying and like, you know, we're full of ourselves and like, you know, whatever, but he knows that we get our results.
I wonder if we're actually gonna be able to call a K9 unit, like a doggo, to help us. That's gonna be cute.
Oh, is that on the list? Call
Yeah,
in
it's on the
K9 unit
list.
to sweep the area for signs of possible accelerant use, such as gasoline or kerosene.
There's definitely accelerant use in there.
There has to be. Tal putting themselves under threat and breaking the law. Yeah, I think he also doesn't like it because we put ourselves in danger. And, like, Nancy is really bad about that. She puts herself in very dangerous situations. And, like, he also has to deal with her dad, who's, like, a big-time attorney. And I think for him, it's just like, this is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Isn't vigilante law illegal in the USA? I think being a vigilante.
It is, but Nancy doesn't like. She never
doesn't punish.
Takes a crime like she never takes the law under her own hands. She just investigates, and she usually does like submit all the evidence to the police when she collects it, just after a period of time. That might be the biggest thing, is that she does withhold evidence that she finds.
Yeah, she's never gonna Batman her way and beat up someone.
No. If accelerants are present, obtain a sample from the suspected accelerant area. And I don't know which step we're on. I'm going to go with 10. Search for evidence for forced entry or tampered safety systems. After the fire, step 1. Secure fire scene for investigation. Step 2. Determine the point of origin and possible fire cause. Step 3. Analyze fire flow and smoke pans. Step 4. Verify witness statements for accuracy. This is where the special approach comes in. Step 5. Obtain name and insurance information of building's owner. Ooh, it could be an insurance scheme. Step 6. Document location of any evidence using notes, photos, tags, and sketches. Step 7. Gather samples from around point of origin. Step 8. Contact security system agency to obtain monitoring logs and documentation. Step 9. Verify all scene documentation is complete. And step 10. Prepare the scene for release. Oh, we were on step 8 in the last one. Oopsies. Well, the press already made it there, which is very suspicious that the press were already waiting. So, yeah. Chief McGinnis. I know that's not on fingerprint scanner. Ooh. I know that's not an evidence that we can use, but I think it should be.
I mean, ink blowers are everywhere,
use this
bro.
phone.
There's a forensic. Oh.
I need to find the password. Maybe it's
the hint
somewhere
hotline for the password.
I don't think the police should have a hint hotline for their passwords. Maybe in the bin.
What about the key holder over there? Oh, we can't do it.
No.
There's a forensic labs here somewhere that I remember seeing.
Probably. There's something here. Is this the exit? That's the exit.
Yeah. We don't want to leave yet.
That's what Bess put in. But Chief McGinnis was very on it. This is a very pretty looking police station. Ours do not look this nice.
Charles Cheeseburger Head says.
Charles Cheeseburger Head.
Stay in shape by exercising and eating right. You are what you eat. Why is that Cheeseburger Head telling me to eat healthy?
You are what you eat. Whose bag is that? We can't open it.
Someone's jean bag, bro.
I feel like if there's a code, it's gotta be... That's the jail cell. We don't want to go back there. There's a lot of doors around here. That's Chief McGinnis's place. This must be it.
Alright, let's see if they have anything.
Well, they've got a gas chromatograph.
There's an insert sample up top, but I guess we don't have anything.
I think that's if we find any gas. Yeah.
Do they have like 2 cops on this whole station? Because it's so empty.
It looks like a very small station.
I mean, it's a small city, I suppose.
Is that it?
All right, I guess we're done here.
Doo-doo. Well, so much for getting the password. Oh well, let's
Gotta
get out.
find-
Oh no, let's contact someone about Pancake City. George, what are you doing?
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set
George
the
is
fire.
green.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
George. Take care of Togo until I'm out.
Who's Togo?
Can you please take care of Togo until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, I'm watching your house.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset, but my mom's taking care of him back at home.
Good.
Aw.
Thank you so
Our
much.
cat?
It's nothing. We're all here for you.
I
Anything you
remember.
need.
I found a police investigation board.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who do they suspect?
Me.
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. That includes you.
Tony the ice cream
I've got
guy?
my eye on you, Drew.
Thanks, and you ain't got nothing
Not the
on
ice
me,
cream
because
guy.
I'm innocent, see?
Nancy, please. Don't do that again.
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Sure thing. Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
You got it.
Yay! Your turn to take
Oh,
over.
Your
we're
turn to
switching.
take over.
I'm on the case.
See, I told you we'd be switching.
Oh, she likes the horror game.
She likes the ghost books. We haven't played that one. Oh, so she's got final scene, clock,
Oh, we gotta go.
water's
clock.
edge, ransom.
Oh, water's edge was actually
Tower.
pretty good. Too.
I found it really annoying to get around, but the characters were fun. It's just the
Yeah, we had
voices
to-
were
We had to-
unfortunate.
We had to understand the fucking Japanese subway system to go around. It was pretty funny.
Just a second. I'm just gonna save a new image. Yes. Because it's gotten a bit too dark and I don't like that. There we go. That's a bit better. Why is it so dark, actually? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I definitely changed it when I remade these, but I don't think I changed that one. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Don't worry about it. And her ringtone, monkey,
Monkey.
old
I
fashioned.
gotta go with monkey.
Jazz. She can be monkey. What's the Ned's one's gonna be?
If we ever play as Ned.
This is our house. Oh my god.
God damn, her house
Oh.
is super nice.
She's got a piano. Wait. Today's Times Town Hall Fire Sparks Investigation by Brenda Carlton. This is gonna be biased. Smoke is finally cleared from the raging 4-alarm fire that destroyed River Heights' historic town hall last night. Many questions remain. Despite the police department's reluctance to name suspects, Heights 9 News is reporting that Nancy Drew has been taken into custody as of this morning. With no other apparent suspects, the case against the teen detective appears to be solidifying. Excuse me, Brenda, you're a suspect. You just don't know it yet. on the
I mean, she
otherwise
kinda
pleasant
seems-
streets of River Heights.
Cat seems to be pushing this on us really hard.
She is, but it's hard to tell if that's just her report instincts or if she's suspicious. On the otherwise pleasant streets of River Heights, rage and frustration are beginning to overflow as residents struggle to understand the motivation behind such an act. That's Town Hall. It isn't just some old building, said Andrew Schultz, who? It's where I grew
Who?
up. I became a frontier scout there. How can someone do that? I'm so sorry, Andrew Schultz, that they got rid of your scout building. While many mourn the loss of the iconic Town Hall, a small contingent is calling for drastic action to be taken against Nancy Drew. She thinks she's untouchable, said a source who wishes to remain anonymous. For years, she has flagrantly disregarded the rule of law and turned this town into her personal playground. I'll finally be able to breathe easy when she's behind bars. Who the hell? Heights 9 News will be following the story as it develops. What? Who was that? Wanting to remain anonymous.
Like a Daedra would say that.
I feel like she would, just for fun. First Street Bridge to close for annual inspection. First Street Bridge will be closed this weekend. Annual inspection, 10 p.m. on Friday to 11 on Monday. Use a detour over Highland Boulevard Bridge. Oh, it's probably to tell us that that's happening, so we can't go that way. It was a bit easier for River Heights residents to stick to their diets yesterday after the unexpected daytime closing of Scoop. Proprietor was greeted by a mob of angry ice cream aficionados upon returning to her landmark ice cream shop an hour later at 2:45. Okay. People have too much time on their hands.
Is she from a rich family? Because goddamn.
What, Nancy?
No, at best. I mean, George.
George is house sitting at Nancy's.
This is Nancy's house? Goddamn.
Well, her dad is a lawyer. Of course he's gonna be rich. Every time Nancy, like, makes people do things for her and she doesn't pay them, I'm like, you have so much money. So she's always traveling. It's the desk.
We're back to the main
desk.
menu.
Scrapbook. Aww.
So it's all them games. We played most of these. This is.
We haven't played Secrets Can Kill. The first case. Stay tuned for danger. Message in a haunted mansion. Treasure in the Royal Tower. We played that one. We played that one. We haven't played that one. We haven't played that one. Haven't played that one.
Okay,
Played
we
that
had
one.
not played that.
Haven't played that one. Played that one. And played that one.
Haven't played that
Haven't
one.
played that one. Haven't played that one.
It's locked.
Played that one but skipped it. Played that one. Haven't played that one. Haven't played that one. Haven't played that one. Played that one. That was best. Haven't played that
Best
one.
one.
Played that one. And haven't played that one. So no, we have not played most of them.
Why are you
stuff.
snooping on her stuff, bro?
Because we
Whoa.
got free reign. Thursdays to
To-do
do.
list.
Call dad, call Hannah, renew passport. I need to do that. Wash the car, replace porch lights. We need to do that. Buy pigeon food. Is that Togo? Get new AC adapter. Maybe. Lunch with the girls. Ooh, we already had lunch. Pick up groceries, take Togo to the groomer, buy more dog food. Okay, Togo's a dog. Mow the lawn, order new luggage. Frame
Do we
Ned's picture. Oh, frame. I just saw frame Ned and I thought that's a good idea.
Do we have to do her chores?
No. Let me in. On the case. Wait, we were looking up arson? This is very suspicious, Nancy. Why were you looking up arson before any of this happened?
I think this is just a book with different cases and obviously George opened the arson chapter.
This is very suspicious.
Don't suspect my client.
Chapter 4, Arson. First steps. Fires present present a unique investigative challenge for police. Following a fire, most of the evidence will have been destroyed or compromised during fire suppression. Investigators are often left with a contaminated and dangerous crime scene. Once the fire has been put out, the crime scene has been secured. The arson investigator must determine if the fire was accidental or incendiary. Investigators begin by locating the point of origin. Once the fire start point is located, investigators will search the area for signs of tampering, ignition devices, or possible accelerant use. Accelerants. Guys, what accelerants do we know about?
Gasoline.
Gasoline, petrol,
Uh,
oil.
Fat.
What?
Animal fat burns pretty quick.
I guess. That counts as oil, though.
Oh,
We'll go with animal fat, then.
that's the only ones I know of.
Alcohol.
Propane gas.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be more explosive, I suppose.
Potentially. Ignition
Paint
devices may have
thinners.
been consumed in the fire. Traces of the accelerants could still be present. Gasoline is the most commonly used accelerant, but other frequently used flammable liquids include acetone, ethyl ether, isopropyl alcohol, propane, or paint thinners. Example, toluene or turpentine. Determining that an accelerant was present provides proof that the fire was set intentionally. Specifically, trained sniffer dogs or headspace gas chromatography sets, which we have in the police station, are two of the most reliable accelerant detection methods. While sniffer dogs may not always be available, most investigators will have access to gas chromatograph machines. Samples collected from the point of origin are stored in airtight containers, typically glass, to preserve any residual accelerant until they are placed in the machine for analysis. Once the test is complete, the resulting chromatogram graph is compared. Terms to know: incendiary, of or involving arson. Oh, incendiary. Fire triangle, the three elements: oxygen, fuel, heat. I remember that from science. Needed to create and sustain a fire. Like if you take one of them, then the fire won't stop. Accelerant, any flammable substance used to speed up a fire's progress. Point of origin, location where the fire started. Alibi, but it's in ashes. Proof that a person was somewhere other than the scene of crime when a crime occurred, proving their innocence, except we were right in the scene of crime. So the...
By the way,
yeah.
you want me to read anything? Let me know, because I know you got an infection right now.
That's okay. The resulting chromatogram graph is compared against chromatograms of common accelerants to verify if a match exists. Determining the presence of an accelerant is only the beginning of an arson case. The investigator must continue to collect evidence, question witnesses, verify alibis, track leads, and determine probable cause. Insurance fraud, allowing the owner to collect on the building's insurance, is the most common motive for arson, but is by no means the only one. It's the investigator's responsibility to piece together the clues and find truth buried in the ashes. I think we should be allowed to abuse insurance companies.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we did frame that.
He's right in front of the ice cream shop.
We know where Ned likes to hang out. Ooh, these pictures really remind me of Secrets of the Old Clock.
God, I can't imagine having so much space for my room. God damn.
American houses. Look at that view.
That PNG. Does she have a bathroom as well? What is that? Oh.
Oh, those must be references to all the other games.
Yeah.
Seven Seas. Danger by Design. Carousel? Horses? Some carousel, there we go.
Does she have a bathroom attached to her room? Oh, she doesn't. Okay.
I think that might just be storage, maybe. I've always wanted one of these little nooks by a window.
Oh, she probably has a walk-in closet.
Ooh.
Family
It's
picture.
us!
Oh.
Bess and George. Back at the ranch. Oh my god.
Dev.
Dear Nancy, from teaching our cake decorating class this summer to being the greatest amateur sleuth ever, we can't imagine what River Heights would be without you. In thanks for everything you've done and taught us, here's our special tribute to you, your Sweetie Pie's cake decorating students. Aww.
Is this students that mailed this to the devs? This is...
Maybe. Antiquities exhibit declared a fraud. You can read this one.
The Papal Traveling Archaeology Exhibit and Antiquities of the Ancient World has been proven by none other than River Heights' own Nancy Drew to be an elaborate hoax. The exhibit, which so far has grossed more than $50 million worldwide, recently closed its doors after the authenticity of its exhibit artifacts were called into question. Charges remain to be filled, but investigations have stated that the matter will be taken very seriously. At this time, we cannot comment, said Police Chief McGuinness. We will continue to work closely with national and international law enforcement agencies as the investigation progresses. Those responsible will be held accountable here and abroad. So far, investigators have confirmed that the exhibit organizers were aware that the majority of the artifacts were in fact counterfeit. The elaborately recreated artifacts have toured the globe multiple times, fooling over 100,000 ticket holders. They were excellent forgeries, said Drew, but no forgery is ever perfect. After viewing the exhibit, Drew became suspicious when the details of the case didn't match her expectations. Their artifacts were a little too perfect, said Drew. In addition to that, the organizers didn't seem at all concerned when a large statue was accidentally broken. To me, that was a red flag. Drew took it upon herself to stake out the exhibit, gathering enough evidence to finally put an end to the multi-year fraud. There is nothing more exciting than the glimpse of the ancient world, said Drew. We learned so much from history that we can't afford to allow a hoax like this to go unexposed. As of press time, more than 50 artifacts have been declared fraudulent. Is this a reference to the Red Hand game, maybe?
Mayhap. Is that all that's on the shelf? Okay, I think we can only go around the sitting room and, oh, fireplace. Dog bed.
Where's the dog?
Why can we go around here? What's so special about this part? Alright, let's leave.
And let's leave her door open.
Yeah, get in some fresh air. Cemetery? Why would we need to go there? Marvin home. Wow, we live so
hello
close.
now. Hi there. Gosh, it's so good to see you. You keep up the good work now, dear.
Did she just tell us to fuck off?
She did.
Cass is home.
Hi there. Oh, it's great to see you guys.
Oh, that's our.
Now
Never mind, that's our
working
mom.
on that case, and drop by anytime.
What do you mean drop by anytime? It's my house.
I love the random VAs they get to do one line.
Oh my god. What? So Nancy's house is there. Wow, she's got a whole driveway and everything.
God damn.
Jeez. Okay, we need to go to Pancake Place. Bentley Place. I'm just gonna go wherever.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
What? What the fuck was that?
Haunted house?
Well, that wasn't an alien sound to me.
Oh, it sounded like a ghost to me. Law offices. Where is Pancake Place? Pizza place.
Let's go to school.
We're not gonna go to school. It's this random giant building in the middle of River Heights. It was Pancake City, I think. Airport. Let's leave. Oh no, we're gonna have to go all the way over.
But Drew hasn't renewed her passport.
Let's leave. Fuck this. George left and she came back. Harrison
Such a
Park.
quick trip.
Pancake City! Ah, I knew it was close by.
Detective Ryan, I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's.
Gonna steal
Okay,
it from him.
we need to find Mabel Roses. Maybe
There's a
maybe
whole
it's
game
pink.
just gonna be trying to find things.
Maybe it's seeing them all. It's possible.
Maybe.
Never mind.
She bought a pair of shoes. Mabel Rose.
Oh god, this map is big.
There it is. What if we can go see Nancy?
Detective
Gonna crush
Ryan?
the game.
I think he went to the antique shop.
There's an antique shop.
An antique shop. I think I remember seeing that. We're using a lot of petrol. Oh, the antique shop is where one of the suspects is working at. The girly. I remember because her name came up.
Ooh.
Ooh. I wish
Just
all antique
random-
shops looked this nice.
Just random knickknacks.
I might need this.
Oh, it's free. Okay.
Number punch. How fast can you press all the numbers in order from one?
What?
Oh god.
1. Is
I
it
see you
52
right
or
there,
52?
It's you. How did you fuck it up already?
It was 152.
Now you gotta press all the numbers. So like 1, 2, 3, 4 in that mess.
Oh. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't see a 9. Oh, there we go.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're
I don't see a
16.
16. Oh, at bottom.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
I don't see 20. Oh, bottom.
20, 21, 22,
Top right.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Where's 31? 31. Oh, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
It
Yes!
looks like I won something.
A key?
The heck we got a key for?
Does everyone get a key when they win this? Where is the owner of this place?
Can't do this now. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now.
All right.
Can't do this now.
George is a lot more like, we're not doing this. Stop it. River Heights Gazette. Blast from the past. Jamie, Connor, James, Carlos, Hillary. I don't know any of these people. River Heights time capsule has been quietly hiding in the town foundation of its historic town hall, patiently waiting to be opened. Now with the Anvil Days Festival just around the corner, the contents of the capsule are becoming the object of much speculation. We decided to head to St. Clair's Elementary to ask the students what they thought might be in the time capsule. Jamie. I don't think a horse could be in there. Maybe a drawing? Connor. A caveman. James. 100,000 watches, but they're out of batteries. Maybe some Wild West things? Some old documents, maybe even the town constitution or original town plans. Alright, Hillary. Must not be important stuff if people didn't think they needed it. Did they have things that long ago? I think it's probably empty. Oh my god, Karen. Did they have things that long ago? You think they asked a bunch of actual kids about this?
I mean, probably. That would be more charming.
I didn't think they had things back then. Oh! Someone's there.
You just see their legs.
Well, well, well.
Hello.
I thought you were the scoop owner.
Are you the Alexa?
The old stories. Did you hear about the fire?
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
Well, what do you know about the fire?
What do you know about the old
elaborate?
town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
He's very
He's so
abrupt.
So dismissive.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He
12-year-old
left something
cop.
behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Okay. Are you the Alexi from the old stories around
Are
here?
you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You were the original kid detective. You should advertise that, put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Whoa. Okay.
Goodbye then.
Goodbye.
Bye.
George doesn't take shit.
Salutations.
See you later.
Until next time.
He did not just salutations me. George, we're not dealing with this anymore. We got a key. Oh, that must be the... Did he put the evidence locker key in that case? He did not.
I feel like he did. He said he was in the new arrivals section.
Crime Weekly. River Heights Historical Society's time capsule extravaganza. Delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. time due to electrical problems. Ooh. I've never seen one of those machines myself. It must be an American thing.
Detective Ryan brought in something pretty
Oh.
strange. There's a key under there.
Oh, shit. One of these.
I won!
Oh.
I bet this is what Nancy was looking
That
for.
was confounding? Oh my god. Yay! Let's
That
go.
was
Wait,
so
is that a
hard,
camera? Ooh, what is that?
It's a camera, but a really old one.
I love those types of cameras. Okay. Let's go to the police station.
Locked. Locked.
It's locked. How do we get in there then?
I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Okay, no. Nancy!
Hi.
How's the investigation coming?
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
I'm turning over to you.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
You say that every time they turn the case over to her. All right, Nancy, we've got to grab that key. Yes. We only communicate like this. Which one was this? It was 206? Oh. 205. What the hell? Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use the same number twice. What? Krollmeister. What? What the hell? Locking status bar, port indicator. All four must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number of ports indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding color lights.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
Nancy Drew, Teacher Shannon, Tony Scolari, Brenda Carlton, Alexi questioning. Ooh, we need to listen to that. Oh no, not this. What is this? Oh, I see. I need to get one less orange. I mean yellow, not orange.
Coco's just silently gaming. I respect it.
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Now I hear you.
Yeah, I was talking.
Did stream catch you? Because you were not even flashing green for me.
No, it was like, I think it stuttered or something, and oh, I did it!
I'd better see what evidence the police
Damn.
have. 1 second.
Goddamn, 250 bail?
Okay. That's 250,000.
Ooh!
Yeah, the comma is the how big it is.
I mean, her dad can probably afford that. It's fine.
The thing is, Chief McGinnis was like, yeah, you can probably leave. Because being for real, they don't have enough evidence to actually keep us here. Hair Titan? What is a Titan? What on earth? What hair color is that? Oh, also, I forgot.
What?
I'm the wrong Ventura right now.
Oh.
There we go. All better.
You put your detective cap on?
I put my detective cap on.
I think I never removed my detective mustache.
Nope. You should commission Mark to make a one of Ashes for you.
I should
Mark?
commission Mark to do it.
I completely forgot. My brain just exploded there. I
mean,
was thinking of you as Mark and Mark commissioning you to do it. I
I'm gonna
meant to
convince.
say you should make your own.
I'm gonna pay Mark so he draws
You're
ashes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What was I doing? Titium. I need to see what that is.
Damn, Nancy's 5'7".
That's not.
That's slightly above average for an American lady.
Oh, it's like a way of just saying red hair. Why did you specify it like Titian?
I mean, it sounds cooler.
It's like it's ginger. It's just ginger hair. I love how the books went from describing her hair as blonde to like strawberry blonde to like red. All the book covers were also like her with blonde hair, but now all the graphic novel covers are her with like full on red hair.
Yeah, I prefer her with orange hair, like the middle ground.
I think it's definitely cuter. It means I mean it reflects her personality more too.
The 911 call.
A fire! There's a fire! What's the address? It's the old town hall in Anvil Way. It's
What?
1217 Anvil Way. What's your name? Tony Scolari. Tony was the caller. That's why he was there. Wait. Was Tony him or was that the other one?
Tony is not the antique guy.
Okay, Tony was the ice cream girl then who owned Scoop. Fire is the windows just blew out. Is anyone trapped inside? I don't know. I can't see in the smoke. It's too thick. Okay, I can do that. Wait. Oh my gosh. I think I see people up there. I have to help. No, don't go near the flames. Tony, do you understand? There's more than one person. Tony, don't go near the fire. Stay on the sidewalk and wait for the emergency crews. Tony? Tony, are you still there? Tony.
Did Tony try to be a hero?
I think so.
Looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire.
And Tony died.
How
to find out
come?
why.
That's a lot of words.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Can you click back on that lots of words thing? I think I saw something. Fire. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something about Tony, but you're just saying, oh, it was him who reported it.
Reported by Tony Scolari. Tony Scolari is the lady that runs the ice cream place. Undetermined accelerant. But then they also found
5 gallon of gasoline.
$5-gallon gasoline can containing 2. What is OZ again?
It's some American measurement. It's
Oz? Ounces? Is that ounces?
Do they measure the liquid with ounces? I don't know.
Of gasoline. 1 stuffed teddy bear. Iron nugget from Old Town Hall Annual Display. Matchbook with matches. Oh, it's a matchbook. Denim pants worn on previous day. Ew. Digital notes. Accelerant traces. Gasoline were found upon clothes. Gasoline was found behind nearby cardboard boxes. Oh. Dang.
Alright, so we know the accelerant
All
already.
right, my phone.
Yes!
Dog biscuit.
Aw. Oh, those are keys. And we're just gonna leave that there, I guess. Lock-picking tools.
She just eats dog biscuits. It's fine.
Why, oh why have they set this up this way?
Can we leave? Can we like lock pick the door now?
Oh, so ours is... I don't know this place.
No, isn't that the mansion one? Or am I...
No, Message in a Haunted Mansion, which we didn't play.
Oh.
We have Shadow Ranch. Blackmore Manor, which we also haven't played. Venice, which we also haven't played. Twister, which we also haven't played. And Secrets Can Kill, which we also haven't played. That's the first game, which also takes place in River Heights.
I feel like we gotta play
We have to
Secrets Can
play.
Kill.
We have to play this one for sure. This is also, from what I know, one of the few early Nancy Drew games where someone dies.
Whoa. I hear the Venice one is bad. I keep hearing about that, about the Venice
Yeah,
one.
I don't think I want to do that one. We can save it for later, maybe. Take a
Selfie
picture
in
of
the
this?
prison! Do you
No
have any photos?
selfies for us. When we find Deidre, I think we deserve some chips.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we have to find Deidre.
Okay, I think... Listen to the suspect interviews.
Oh
That's
yeah,
done.
Done.
Check.
we found a tape.
Haven't done that.
We should do that, probably.
Check. Haven't done that. Still have to do
Have
that.
we not done that?
Did that. That's done.
Oh, I see.
Let's listen to the tape real quick and go to the chief task. Oh, I don't think it was chief. It was just a random task we go to. Yeah, that
yeah,
one.
that's Chief's desk. Oops.
That was a desk with like a PS Vita, and that's how we were
PS
gonna listen
Vita.
to it. No, that was not it. It was like a handheld console, basically. Oh, that's it.
Oh!
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
In
I was
the
locked in the
building.
room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
It sounded like there was someone else in the building.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Well, yes. I just don't know who did it.
It actually used the choices we did at the beginning of the game. That's fun.
I know, I just realized. Nice.
State your name for
All
the
right,
record.
Deidre.
Deirdre Shannon.
I
Where
love
were
her.
you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the
So
ordinary?
true.
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Ooh. Yeah, Deidre doesn't know anything.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei too. And
Why'd
it's not
she
the first time
emphasize
I've
her
seen him
name?
creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire?
She didn't even mention
If so,
Deidre.
who?
Whoever it was is
I
going
don't think
to
anyone
pay.
thinks Deidre could do that.
I'll see to it personally.
I see.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more, The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using.
Bruh.
Usually you see thin black strands that
Girly.
are hard to pick up on camera.
Oh my god.
This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
Wow. Wow.
State your name for the record.
I think it's her.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there
So
anything
he's the antique
strange
guy.
about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire event was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
Except Nancy Drew.
I can't believe the reporter said, "I'm in my line of work. We don't jump to conclusions."
Yeah, sure. What a little check. Done. We need to figure out the computer password thing. I have no clue where to start with that.
There was a clue thing that we could press in the computer. I don't think that's a game clue. It's just how to solve it.
Trial version of Hint Hotline has expired. What? It said.
Oh, I remember. We saw
one-
something. We gotta.
It has to be the same number. Oh, it can't be the same number in each column or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, there's no tree. They can't be next.
Fuck. This is hard.
We could also switch to Ned and see if he has something to do as well.
No, I need to solve this.
Can we read how to solve it again?
It was like they can't have the same number in. It can't be the same number, and it has to be a different column and row.
How many numbers do we even have to select? Is it only 4?
Yeah, 4 numbers. So this one only doesn't have any 4. That doesn't have any 2s. That doesn't have any 4s. And that doesn't have any 3s. So this one we have to have a 3. Wait, I think I got it.
Got it.
Yes. Printing. Okay, we don't have any prints. Ticket Shark. Trial has expired. Okay.
Do they
Not
have
actually used
any-
for anything right now.
Do they have anything in the trash bin?
I tried to check, but you can't.
Hmm.
In this one,
I
right?
think it's time. Oh, do I have to do the puzzle again? Oh no. We might have to switch to another character again.
Let's say hi to Ned. We can also just leave and talk to people ourselves.
We're probably gonna be there. Hi, Ned, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't spend any time with me."
Oh, wait, actually, can we leave?
Can't leave now.
Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we can't physically leave. Let's do Ned. Ned's like, oh, so now you're calling me when you really need my help? I need to get better at like... Where's the... Oh, the phone doesn't work because I've got my own phone. I forgot about cell phones.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Your turn.
Anything?
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Oh, he likes the train game.
Ah, well, I kind of want to keep it that. Oh, the train with the Hardy Boys in it?
I think that's a different train.
No, there's only one train.
Ah.
Deception, Copy Cave,
Scarlet.
Scarlet Hand, and Castle Malloy. We're keeping it the train. What?
Most elevator music shit.
Duck? Yes. Duck, duck, goose. Can we talk to the other characters?
Okay, so it sounds like Nancy really needs us. We're gonna have to work together. Don't forget, we're not alone. Even though Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that she needs. If we get stuck, it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know. Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set that fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy. It's possible that they wanted her in there when the building burned down.
I hope not.
We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello.
Bye. Good day.
Ned has nothing to say to this man.
But most interesting Ned conversation.
Let's go.
I don't even know what we want out of Ned. Ice cream, maybe?
Ice cream. I think he'd want some ice cream.
The girlie, she's there. Bess? Bess is a 3D model?
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta pick with...
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me.
They've got
On a
models?
related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Is she stalking on the...
I think so. Well, I think she just likes to hang out near the ice cream. What the hell? They've got models? This is the best game ever. This is actually the best game ever.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades.
Yeah,
I've
she's trying
already
to
had
stalk her.
all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Yeah.
Bye.
Talk to you later. Any
Alright, we
big
gotta
breaks?
Goodbye.
Oh.
Bye.
Dieter's obsessed with Ned.
Ned, how's it going?
So he's the best one to
she's
talk
being
to
nice.
her. Yeah.
She's being nice. This is weird.
Can you tell me about Alexi?
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
Whoa.
Bro, unrelated,
Bye.
but I love those straw things on the table that you pull up and all the straws come out. I miss them. They came out of fashion.
Yeah.
Can we go
Also
inside
plastic. I think so. If it's open.
Man. There's got to be a good middle ground between... Oh.
I almost drank my old tea instead of the new tea I had right next to me. Ew.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be a good middle point between paper straws and plastic straws. One that doesn't kill turtles and one that doesn't get wet in 5 seconds.
Metal straws.
Then you carry it with you? Yeah, that's probably the best alternative.
Either one, you drink the metal straws at the place, and they just wash it. Or 2, they give you paper straws and you take those to go. Or 3, you carry your own with you.
No,
I've
I
got a
don't know if
bunch of glass straws with me actually.
Ooh,
I like the feel of those better.
That's a useful map, actually.
Yeah.
We should remember this. Wink, wink.
Well, I'm in the game right now, so maybe you should remember this.
Fine. It has been remembered.
Thank you. Oh, that's actually bad. Do you want to remember it now?
Oh, that I will remember it even harder now.
Now you can remember every single detail. Yeah, reusable straws are definitely the way to go. True,
Yeah, because
true.
paper straws suck, bro. I hate them.
They're a bit annoying. It's fine if you're drinking quickly, but... Ice cream! Homemade ice cream! I love homemade ice cream. Oh.
Wow, this is good.
What? We can order everything?
Yum.
Yummy.
Bro,
Choco drain.
Bro, which one would you order from that menu, though?
What would I actually order? Probably... Bacon Blast? Bacon flavored ice cream with a maple swirl and farmer's hammy bacon bits? What the fuck? Ew!
Don't eat that.
I'm gonna make Ned eat so much of this.
Wow, this is good.
He is a weirdo.
Wow, this is good.
What is
Bro,
wrong with
I
you,
would
Ned? I'd get the
I
egg
would
with
get
hoppers.
I would get the vanilla ice cream with flavored syrup.
I would get any of them that have nuts in them.
Actually, the cookie dough is probably gonna be so good.
And the vanilla. Obviously vanilla.
You really can't go wrong with vanilla.
That's so big. Vanilla ice cream, flavored syrup, or soft drink, carbonated water.
Nancy is going to court as we speak, and Ned is just munching.
Ned is... Oh my god, that looks like it would give me such a sweet tooth.
That's huge, though.
Shakes.
Can we order an apple pie? Is that it?
Why are these so big?
Because America.
He's so big.
All American. It's an apple pie milkshake? Holy shit.
Wow, this is good.
It's good. I love his voice.
Yum.
Bro,
Yum.
I feel like that size you can share with 4 people.
For real, I could not. I would be able to eat maybe a quarter of the top portion, and that's it. Alright, I guess we should talk to her, probably.
Hello.
Whoa.
You were very suspicious already.
That was a strong hello.
It was. I'd like to order some ice cream again.
I'd like to order some ice cream.
Of course.
Oh god, I will have
more.
a
Mint.
peanut butter
Get mint.
mint chip choco ice cream.
Yum.
Yummy.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Some more ice
Can I have
cream,
some
please.
ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
I will get a berry blast now.
Yum.
Lovely. Can I also get moon chunks?
Yum.
Delicious. Yeah, Willoughby's the only one I would get as the homemade ice creams.
Hello.
Bro, you're gonna kill Ned.
What happened during the
Can
fire?
you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Okay,
Lady.
but wink wink, nudge nudge.
Lady, we ordered like $300 worth of ice cream. At least tell us something.
Exactly. I'll order some more. Is there anything you can tell me about the
Is
fire?
there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
How do they respond? Alright then, in that case.
Can I have some ice cream?
Of course!
She's saying the most political shit. Oh, the most politic answers.
Well, she's absolutely running
Hello,
for
how can I help you?
mayor or something.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
She reminds me of the lawyer from the Salem game.
Thanks.
True.
Bye.
Come again.
Hey, It's scared to give you like nothing burgers for answers.
Very suspicious. All right, then. I'm gonna just... Bye.
We might be done with Ned.
I'm done with Ned.
I can't use my phone here.
What?
It's rude to talk on the phone in front of someone.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
True.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's up?
Bess is so...
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Whoa. Did she say that today?
I can't use my phone here.
We gotta not see Bess probably to switch.
I can't do this and drive either. We're gonna go to the antique store again.
Well, you can drive and be on your phone, bro. That's dangerous.
We already talked to him and he said nothing.
Yeah.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Oh.
I mean, we gotta switch to Nancy and then switch to her.
So now, oh, that's why when we called Nancy, it was the police icon because we were calling the police phone.
Yeah.
Hi.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew taking over.
That was a joke. Bess was actually going to take over.
Hi, Nancy.
The case report says town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check that out?
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
I need a sample from town hall to test for accelerants.
Okay. How do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid.
Oh,
it needs
George
to be
can do
small
that,
enough
actually.
to fit in the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then, as for the sample...
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
I need you to take over.
I think George is going to do that.
Reporting for duty.
I was gonna say, George is the perfect person to talk to the antiques guy.
True. She's got probably she'll
hey
get along
there,
with
kid.
it better.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Huh?
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never
That was
expected something
weird.
like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too
What
late.
the heck?
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
She really has a soft spot for us. What did we do?
Ice cream, please.
I was hoping you'd ask.
She's gonna give it for free.
Peachy! Oh, I would love this one.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Oh no.
The guilt.
I guess I could have one more bowl. Mmm. So good.
So good.
Hello, how can I help you?
So, why did you close the shop yesterday?
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess, it's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
Is she like a family friend or something?
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Whoa. What is Bess's family? Maybe Bess's family is influential in politics or some shit.
I can't remember. I know that George's family is like mechanics and stuff, but I can't remember what Bess's was.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him.
Dumb as
I had
a
to
big
keep
box
my
of
eyes on
stupid.
my work when he was around. Listen
Girly.
to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
I called it in,
Right.
and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
She was not the one who called in.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she was.
She was.
She was.
She did it, yeah.
Yeah.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw
She's
Alexi,
got a bit of an
too.
accent. Like a New Jersey accent. So Nancy.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Okay.
Whoa. I think we have one more ice cream and then we try talking to
I
Deidre
guess I'll
as
have
fast.
more ice cream.
She sounds so dead.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
She sounds so guilty.
She sounds so sad.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours.
What?
Shouldn't you
Whoa.
be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
What?
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I love her so much.
Deidre.
I think you look like a Dee
I think you look like a Dee
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you
Whoa.
want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it.
That's it? No follow-up? What is this? Good cop, no other cop?
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Fair enough. I can't actually.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
It was going till the world was rolling.
Catch you later.
We did
Goodbye.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning until the world was rolling.
I want to see how George talks to Deidre, but we can do that later.
I see. Did we get anything? No, we've got nothing in our evidence. Let's
we got some
go.
info.
The antique
We
store.
I doubt she's gonna be the one to talk to. Let's
No,
see.
but I need to call Nancy.
Hi.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We
No.
can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
She didn't do it.
I'm passing the case to you.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Okay, George, it's up to you.
Hi.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
We're not going to tell her what to do at all. Okay, let's go.
She was just standing outside.
Yeah, she's just waiting. You just talk to the door, honestly. Okay, we need to go to the old town hall. Get those samples.
But if we try to enter the main entrance, we get instantly arrested.
It's too high.
What?
Oh, do we need a man? Oh, okay.
George doesn't need a
Oh
man.
wow, this looks bad. I'm glad Nancy could make it out.
This looks highly unsafe to be in.
Looks very unsafe. The nugget they already took back, didn't they?
Yeah.
The alarm's been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy. I need to find the point of origin.
It was here.
Yeah.
That must be the point of
origin.
origin. I should take a sample.
We just scrape that off the wall. I feel like we're gonna get knocked out being in here. I don't like it. This is
Bro,
very-
George would just dodge and counterattack.
I mean, she does know. I think she does know martial arts or something. Oh god, let's get out of here. Okay, now actually, let's call Nancy. Oh,
Wait,
actually, let's go to the police station.
I want to see her talk to Daedra as well.
Okay, let's go.
Because I feel like she's not gonna take her shit.
Oh my god, Bass!
But we
Hi.
gotta talk to Bass as well. Oh,
Do you know anything about Alexei?
Right. Him. I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one
Whoa.
causes the other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Whoa.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexei should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
No, probably not. Why don't you go ask him yourself if you care so much?
You're pretty competitive.
You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
You seem pretty happy that she's in jail.
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Really?
A
Why?
little.
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Yeah, it's more work than you think. I mean, we do die a
Yes.
couple of times.
It's way more work than you think.
Seriously.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Can we
Deidre.
can we talk to Bass?
George,
they're
look.
besties.
She's refusing to move. All I want to do is snoop through
They're
her stuff, and
cousins.
she's making that impossible.
Oh, they're
Can
cousins.
you
I
help?
didn't know that.
Go make her move.
Ugh, fine.
Hey.
Would you like to go for a walk somewhere?
No.
Okay, good talk. Goodbye.
Bye.
We
Like
tried.
only
How did
Ned
it
can make
go?
her move.
Doesn't look like it worked.
You heard
Brilliant
us.
observation. I see why you're the one doing the stakeout.
Ouch.
George.
Uncalled for.
Sorry. I just want Nancy out now. She must be getting worried.
That was so rude. For what?
See you later.
See ya.
I feel like
Hi, welcome. What can I get
Daedra-
for you?
Another order of ice cream, please.
Of course.
Mmm.
I feel like she would love ice cream.
Oh yeah, she
Yum.
doesn't complain or anything. She just likes it.
She's just having a good time. All right, we need to go to the police station.
Oh, what is that? Oh, we're gonna be back that way, and we'll see it then. She also needs to talk to the antique guy because I'm pretty sure George is the character for that.
Hello.
Ah, have you met Deidre?
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
Fair.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
I love him.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
This guy feels like a Doctor Who type of guy.
A little bit.
Not British, though.
See you later.
Until next time.
Like, I need him to explain how time works to me.
Big bowl of wibbly wobbly. Oh shit, no!
What?
We
Not
already
again?
came here
Oh,
before.
You can see the high score is George.
Alright then. Police station! There was somewhere around here. There it is.
I can't do this now.
Never mind.
Oh shit, she accepted that. Maybe we can bring her ice cream, bro.
Maybe. If we could bring it.
Hi.
Got a container.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
I'm actually loving the way this game works. It's a lot of going back and forth and like talking to people.
Yeah.
Papa?
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
Oh?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still.
Still?
They're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be
Dad,
there
no.
as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do.
Bro, that's gonna solve everything.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Hell
Nancy,
yeah,
I know I
Nancy.
don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful. I promise. I just found out something big about the alarm system.
Hey,
I
this is
think
the
I need
important
your
bit.
help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
I feel like in the US, can a lawyer not represent you if they're like compromised or something like that?
What if they're like your dad?
Yeah, something like
No.
that.
You can represent yourself. So it's not really about that. It's more I think you can't police can't take care of your case if they're related to you. Like, anyone that's involved in, like, bias and stuff. But when it comes to, like, attorneys, that's all on you. Like, they have to be on your side.
But I think if you divulge court case information before you even hire them, you compromise them and you can't hire them anymore or something like that.
I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. Flint, how does that work?
Explain the justice system in the US right now. I don't think there's. Let's see our to-do list, because I don't think there's much to do with Nancy right now.
There is. I love the clink clink of a test tube.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the forensics.
Ooh, that was so satisfying. I love those games as a kid. This one in particular is so fun because, Baton, do you know like the characters in Nancy Drew, like from the books or just from the games? This one you get to play as Bess, George, and Ned, and you get to see them in game. It's crazy. And Deidre's in this one.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
I don't know what. Well, it seems like we're definitely 45.
We need a book to tell us how the other things are, so we can compare.
Do like a chart or something.
Maybe in the computer? Question mark.
Oh, I think yes. Now the Nancy Drew, last one I seen you play was the one where there was snow. Oh god, not that one. That was the one that we dropped.
That's the only one that we've dropped even.
Not this one. Not this one. Oh shit.
I guess not.
Not here. Let's have a Cocoa Kringles. You played clones, like the ones that were based in the books, but not read the actual books. Fair enough.
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Yeah, we definitely shouldn't give away the fact that we used his chromatograph machine and everything.
Yeah.
He would, because he told us specifically, I better not catch you doing anything you shouldn't do.
Wink, wink.
Okay, maybe. Can we put these in here? Oh! We can give them the stuff. I didn't even think about that. All right, someone has to go pick these up. I feel like George would know how to lockpick.
Oh, there was a locked
That's
thing
done.
on Nancy's room.
Haven't done that.
There was.
Check. Haven't done that.
We have not gotten out of jail. Oh, also we're in jail. Side note.
Haven't done that.
Back into with Dad.
But
let's call Dad
But they
again.
let us walk around because we were chill like that.
Yeah.
Nancy.
Because they love us.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
Chromatograph?
I think I may
Such
have
an American
just
way of
the
saying
thing
it.
you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks.
Oh, the fireplace mantle.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
Dad.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I
I'm
talked to the
okay.
chief.
Jail's not that
going to
bad.
budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay.
Okay.
what do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that
Better
right
life
now.
in jail.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter
he's
who
not a
only
defense
rarely
attorney.
goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
Aww, Papa.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks.
Ooh.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you.
Oh.
She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
No.
Anna.
I should get going.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to George. Let's call George. Oh, she's also house sitting for us so she can collect the evidence.
Hello.
Yeah.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
You bet. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
Okay.
It's your turn to take the case.
Your
George,
turn.
reporting for duty.
Oh, shit, no. George. Please.
Go back.
You can take this, and you can take this. Dialogue's voiced like an English textbook dialogue you get on a CD with a book. Hey!
I mean, this is voiced like audio tests were in my English classes that I had in school. It's like very well.
Enunciated.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not come yet. How fast can they deliver it, even?
From Australia.
Like, surely it would take a day. Is Nancy just gonna stay in jail for a day? Key?
We have a key, bro.
Huh.
Holy shit, that's a lot of chocolate.
Oh my god, Nancy. Trollmeister fingerprints. Yes.
I think we gotta eat it all. Health.
Yum. Yum.
Did we
Yum.
grab
How did
everything we
Nancy's
need?
matches end up here?
Oh, they found her matches at the scene of the crime. I remember that was on the evidence list.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is very, very suspicious. Nancy. First you had an arson book, and now this. I don't know.
Do we have to give that to Nancy? Oh.
The fingerprint kit? I feel like we need the fingerprint kit or something. Finding school audiobooks being played on cassette tapes. On cassette tapes? I remember finding a bunch of cassette tapes in the school I last worked at. And we were like, we tried to listen to them, but we didn't have a working tape recorder. What can we do at the cemetery? And why is that an option?
Oh.
George, oh no. I'm so sorry.
George, are you okay, bro?
Were you an art teacher? Absolutely not. I was just a TA. And I did, surprisingly, not art. I did lots of science and maths. Mostly science.
It's a very good science teacher.
They did try to hire me as a science teacher, and I was like, no. No, thank you. I feel like people think that art and everything was something that I've been doing for ages, or something that I've always had a passion for, but that was quite recent. I wasn't really an art, like, I did art in school, but I wasn't really an art person.
It's like 5 years ago-ish that you started.
4. Art is contagious. Yeah, then Fata happened and that was it. Let's go to the zoo. Why are these places even on the list?
Yeah, it feels like a waste. I feel like they built the huge map first, and then they thought about a case.
Fingerprint kits. I feel like we should go back to the town hall.
Do fingerprints even survive a fire?
I don't know. Depends if the oils are still there. Maybe on this? What? Not here.
Oh yeah, maybe on the alarm, yeah.
No, there's no way to check it here.
They used the ice thing as well, so it melted.
Yeah. It's all gone.
Let's check our checklist real quick.
Take a sample near the point of
Done.
origin. Done. Detective Ryan's
Done.
key.
Done. I can't
Oh,
do this
we
now.
need to get alibis from everyone
do
from
this
the
now.
time Nancy
I
told
can't
us.
do this now.
Oh, true. Okay. Antique guy for George, and we'll switch over to Bess.
And then we need to switch to Ned to make Daedra walk so Bess can go through her shit.
Oh, true.
Greetings.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
No,
We
hello.
talk over at the River Heights Historical
Not
Society.
that gesture.
What was the
What?
talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
Talk you said you were given was
The
cancelled.
talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are
What's
you
up
talking
with
about?
that?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not
She's
canceled.
so
I
aggressive.
showed up, I gave my talk, there was the reception, then I left. Same as always.
That's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just
Whoa.
butt out?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Alright,
Bye.
Bye.
sorry for asking, bro.
He is very suspicious. He looks like an angry pencil. What does that mean?
Bro's
He
a
is
stick.
very moody. I think that's what Dieter was saying, that he's a bit of a weirdo. I think he's just very emotional. What is this? Oh, the news. Where's the news lady? We haven't spoken to her at all.
That's a
Okay.
good question. Let me check the map that I remembered. Maybe there's a place I would say, "You, this is the news."
Switch over to Bess. Oh, switch over to Ned. Wish I could just call them and switch.
Yeah, that would be more convenient.
What's up?
Unless...
We need to check up on Deirdre's alibi.
You got it.
I'm really worried about Nancy. What if we can't help her?
I know, I feel the same way, but we can't afford to be worried right now. Nancy needs us more than ever. Let's keep pushing forward on the case no matter what.
Alexi's alibi is not holding up.
We should keep pushing him for information if we can.
See you later.
Bye.
I don't see a news station on this map.
Yeah, I think we just have to kind of run into her and hope for the best.
I have no idea what to do.
We need to find everyone's alibi, like Nancy said. So
Yes,
let's go
I'm
talk to
struggling.
them and find out what they were doing yesterday.
Let's talk to.
See you later.
Actually,
See
we
ya.
need to be best to talk to Ice Cream Lady. So much
Exactly.
switching.
Okay, Nancy.
Fucking
Hello?
monkey.
How do I use the lockpicking kit?
There's a guide in my room. It's tough, but I'm sure you'll be able to get the hang of it very quickly.
Nancy's just like, it's a bit difficult for someone like you to try, but...
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Now time to switch out.
We'll take it from here for like a second. All right, Ned, it's your turn.
What's up?
You live off the grid? I think we should all have monkey bones.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right.
Ned,
nice,
shut up.
But only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
I hate
Right? It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate time situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type, and also I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
Oh my god. I need you to take over.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
He sounds so desperate. Ollie, can you say fucking monkey again?
Fucking monkey?
You've been requested. Okay, let's go distract Deidre.
Let's go play with our heartstrings like the heartless men we are.
Ned, how's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is.
Are
you joining me?
You
Actually,
certainly
I just need
is.
a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you.
Nedstifer!
But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
Oh my god. Could you tell me what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedger, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out
Really
jogging
convinced.
and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Oh my god. Why were you at the town hall at that time?
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine, fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Interesting.
Is she drawing that?
Key Ned Hart. Words?
Words. What?
What? Oh, Deidre. That's a cute cat.
She's a certified doodler.
Setting, storage room, action, Tom the... That's what we saw.
Thanks. Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
You're not wrong.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge. Same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica, 555-2741, or Holly, 555-6388.
What
I
are their
have
numbers
remembered.
again?
I have remembered. Do not worry. It is
What were
being
your
sent
friends'
to you
numbers again?
Write it down this time. Jessica is at 555-2741, and Holly is at 555-6388.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bro, Ned does not deserve
I can't do this
Daedra's
now.
love.
Got it. I can't do this now.
Meet the reporter. We need to find her.
I can't do this now.
Take a good
I
look.
can't do this now. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do this now.
Okay, we still need her.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
We're supposed to get her out.
What's up?
Bye.
Talk to you later.
I'm sorry, Bess. We were trying.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Bye.
Come again.
Okay.
Can't use my
Respect?
phone now.
Oh, fuck. What on earth? It's the characters from the Shadow of the Water's Edge one.
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends?
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye.
So she's
Fucking
clearly the
anime
alibi.
girl? The older anime girl?
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there.
Oh!
Coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
Well, thank you for that.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I don't agree. Daedra is an excellent teammate.
Okay.
She was our teammate, bro, in the other game.
She abandoned us multiple times. Jessica is kind of cute.
Hi.
Nancy.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in my room. See if you can pull a print from the note.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's with George.
Oh,
I
she's
feel
got
bad.
multiple dusting kits, though.
Oh, true. It should be
Thanks,
unlocked,
bye.
so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I like how you can see Bess from outside.
Any big breaks?
Thanks, bye.
See ya.
See ya.
What is in there? Did she have bread or something?
She probably has some chips or something.
Okay.
Chips. Chips with ice
can we
cream?
even go into Nancy's house?
Probably.
Because I think only
Chips
George
with-
has the key.
Chips with ice cream goes surprisingly well.
What on earth?
What? It's the salty with the sweet. It works.
Uh,
You never like ordered McDonald's fries and then had ice cream with it?
no.
Bro, you're missing out.
I don't like mixing my sweet and my savories.
Yum.
Mine. Oh, so we can get 3 kits and give them to each person.
I should try dusting these on the desk in Nancy's room. This looks
Oh,
like a good
oh.
place to dust the note.
Bro, you're gonna make a mess on her table.
Ah, okay.
I need dusting
All right.
powder.
All right, Phoenix Wright taught you how to do this, bro. You
Oh,
need
there's a fingerprint there.
You need a fuck ton of those.
Yes, got it.
I did it! That's a really bad fingerprint. But you tried your best. Okay.
I mean, McDonald's puts sugar in their fries, I'm pretty sure. But it's not a lot.
I thought sweet potatoes and Burger King were literally fries with sugar. Oh my god.
McDonald's put sugar in their fries before they fry it, I think. So it gets that extra crisp.
The ones we get here are not that crisp, so I don't think they do that.
Bruh. I feel like McDonald's fries are either the best fast food fries or the worst. It's like a gamble every time you try it.
I like them a lot, but I also don't think that they taste like fries. Then again, sometimes I'm in the mood for just chips and fries don't cut it. Bentley. Oh, we went there before. That's a horror place.
You're gonna get spooked. Ah! Does Ned cry on the cemetery?
Ned, it's time to confront your demons. Oh, Ned!
Ned!
Okay, we need to take that to the police station.
Yeah. Might as well give her the note as well.
Yeah. Take that, and that, and...
I can't do this now.
I'll keep that. Right, Nancy.
Hello?
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
Okay, we need to skedaddle. Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god, there we go. This is evidence, right? I think there's a scanner somewhere here, right, for fingerprints.
Yeah.
In here?
It is not that, no. It's in a random desk. On the right. The other right. The super other right. It's right there. A little more to the left. Oh no, that's a microwave. Whoops. Oh, there we go. I was partially right. Is it on the computer now?
Should be. Print sync. New sample found. Search.
That's a terrible print.
No matches.
All right, so that means whoever's print this is, they have not been in jails and registered. Which means it's not the pencil guy, because he has been arrested. The antique shop owner.
Oh, the antique dude.
Because we've heard that he's been arrested before, so he would be registered.
Hmm. Unless there are people working together.
Maybe.
Yum.
Okay, what were we doing next? We're putting that on the witness board. New evidence. False alibi meeting cancelled.
This is from Daedra, right? Then the new note.
Hers is a different type. Our notes are very different from each other.
Is it the same handwriting? It's not.
Different handwriting, different note paper. Interesting. Papa.
Hello?
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, what is on our checklist? Checking with Dad.
Did that.
Did that. I feel like characters have different checklists.
Yeah, they do. Let's check in with.
We haven't checked the alibi of the ice cream lady yet for that specific time.
Nancy, what's up?
I got a partial fingerprint from the note Ned got from Deirdre. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
Oh boy.
All right. Hear me out. Switch to Ned. No, that wouldn't work.
We're gonna be Bess first because we need to get the alibi.
Bess, reporting for duty.
All right, Bess. Ooh, actually. Come on, DJ, give me a smile.
Imagine you're just doodling and there's someone standing there taking pictures. That's fucked up. Oh, she mad.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Can you tell me where you were at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Here, huh?
But wasn't the shop
I guess I'll
closed?
have more ice cream.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Here, have a bacon blast. I know you really want it.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
If I were already feeling sick of ice cream and I had that, I would just throw up on the spot. Okay, now...
what is that on the left next to the red thing?
What, this?
Yeah, there's like a star thing.
Oops. Not sure.
I guess you can't really click on it, so it doesn't matter.
It's probably an American thing. Okay, before we continue, I edited the screen.
Oh?
And two. Just a little bit, just to change the colors because it's way too dark. Like thing, and then save.
Bro?
There we go. All better. Okay. There a bit. Out.
Oh yeah, Bess doesn't have her own fingerprint kit yet.
Nope. I'm gonna make sure everyone has their own fingerprint kit. Someone out there does not know how honking works. They've been honking for a whole 10 minutes. Like, bro, it's not gonna do anything.
This You live next to a very quiet street as well, so I don't know. I don't
I live next to an
know.
intersection. What are you talking about?
Bro, I didn't hear anything when I was
I
there.
can't do that now. I
I
can't do
didn't
that
hear
now.
many cars honking.
Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do that now. Or
We haven't
do that
explored
now.
Scoop.
I swear
can't
we
It
do
wasn't
that
have.
a.
now.
That's the ice cream
It
store.
was an
I can't
arcade
do that
machine on the
now.
back. We never bothered.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
We still haven't spoken to the reporter lady, and I have no clue where she is because her car is outside of the antique store.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
I do
she's
not
in
know
the
what to
car
do
by
there.
it.
Mine. Very convenient that Nancy has 3 fingerprint kits in her cupboard.
And like 400 chocolate.
To be honest, I wish I had that many.
Bro, with how quick you got sick of sweet stuff, you would will last you for years.
Exactly. You can never get enough Cocoa Kringles. I want a Cocoa Kringle. I bet they're very nutty. Okay, we are gonna go back to Scoop, and I'm gonna try and find something that I can take fingerprints of.
Just try the arcade machine on the back.
Swap a lot. Oh, unscrambled message by swapping letters. Oh shit.
Huh? Within each of the vertical columns below.
Oh, I see.
The They'll
I
if
see.
how? No, that doesn't work. Sus? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We don't have to do the first word. No, we can skip to other one if we can do that one.
What if
She.
the
But if she doesn't. Oh, but
if the
Wouldn't it be easier to do all the left side first, since you're like reducing it?
we do these.
True. Him. It's gotta be a day.
Eater. If the no. Eatson. Person? Person.
But yeah, person. Someone tag me on Discord. I must answer immediately. Why are some words not locked in even though they're the last one left in the column?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Inspect. Oh, suspect. That one. That one. Supply? No. Right. People? There's no P. That's person for sure.
Is the person I
And there's another person.
suspect. The something is the
Person. It's got to
person
be
I
person there.
suspect the. Oh, this one? Yeah, this one's got to be person. Most probably, or the least, is the person I should suspect. The most. Shouldn't. I then go back to suspecting him the least. What the hell?
Okay, do we get anything?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh boy.
He's out, maybe? Oh, he's one. And while it's scrambled, it looks like it's French words. Foil Frank.
Hmm. He's
One of the nicest.
most helpful
Guy. Boys.
ever met.
Creeps. I have no clue. That at that point there's gonna be a name, right?
Totally creeps me out. The nicest most helpful guys I've ever met totally creeps me out.
He's so friendly. Fuck that guy. I don't think there's a point in doing that.
I don't see a reason, no.
Can we go to the back door?
Fire extinguisher. Interesting.
She cares about fire safety? That's kind of sus. Why can't we look here?
I don't know. I'm trying to look for something that we could use here.
Hello, how can I help you?
Another order of ice cream?
Sure.
She's gonna touch the ice cream and then we can get it out of the bowl. Never mind.
Time to find some fingerprints.
Oh,
Oh my god, it worked?
I was joking.
am a genius.
You just wanted more ice cream. You can't fool me.
Success!
Oh, she got a way better
Success.
She got a way better fingerprint than Ned did.
Hello, how can I help you?
Until next time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey,
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
Oh my
That's
god.
really mean.
You talk to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period.
What?
I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Deidre, these are people.
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave Ned?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, Deidre.
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman. Bye.
True.
Bye.
Why if I take
What's
that? Never mind.
Catch you later. Goodbye.
We need to get rid of her.
What's up? Catch you later. Later.
Later, Gator. Okay, drop this off at the police station. There we go. If I did that. Okay. Here you go, Nancy. Right, time to be someone else. Did we call them?
Hello?
Deirdre might not be the friend you think she is.
What makes you say that?
She said that she thinks you and Jessica are dumb.
That's exactly
Whoa.
the type of friend I think she is. She's awful, but she throws a good party.
Oh my god. Fair enough.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Bye.
I would be Deidre's friend. She
Uh-huh.
would be mean, but she throws a mean party.
Here we go. Jessica! I wonder what Jessica has to say about it.
Hi, you've reached Jessica. I'm out. Try me again later.
I don't think Jessica would take it as nicely. Colonel. Oh.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
Well, now we've taken a...
I can't do that now.
Have we not explored Scoop?
I guess we're missing something.
I reckon we probably have to go through more of that thingy. Which I'm fine with. I quite like those kinds of puzzles.
Can't open it.
She's ready to break it down.
Imagine if we could see Nancy's silhouette through the window.
Missing a scoop. I think we have to get all of
Hello?
them. They would
You
do
take
that,
the lead
though.
now. I'm on the case.
No, you're not.
Hi.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
Oh. No, stay where you are. Till we tasted the whole menu. Oh, God. How do we...
Oh, there was an arrow to the left. Or not.
Oh, my God!
Hello.
What?
She's spying on him?
I don't know. What? Well, looky.
Hello.
Will you help us let the town know
She's
that
cute.
Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace, a once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
She just wants the impact. Where were you around 2 on the day of the fire?
Where were you around 2 on the day of the
her
fire?
last breath.
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Oh, how convenient.
Great to see you again.
What do you think of Nancy?
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Girl, she's got issues.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
To the public?
Are we gonna get a mob?
Actually, it's up to the courts.
Officially, that's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing. Guess which one matters more?
I feel like there's the kind of bitch that Daedra is, and the kind of bitch this lady is.
She's a lot more malicious, for sure.
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
She's definitely making it out like that. But it's interesting how you were on the scene so quickly.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?"
Whoa.
You ready to do this or what?
This girl has trauma.
Sure.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
You didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me
doing
about
Harry Potter
Nancy's
thing.
dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did.
George,
you
you
asked me
fell
what I was
right into
talking
this.
about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of
reporting
Nancy,
right
is
now.
it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Bro.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on.
She's
Everyone
evil.
in this town is so
God
shy.
damn.
I'd kill for a little verbal sparring.
You'd
now
kill?
and again.
Have you
gotta
got
be
that on
primed and
record?
ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
I believe it.
She belongs in Pinocchio.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Damn.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Coco, we can buy viewers on that website over there.
Oh,
I'm gonna click it.
nice. Okay,
If it's
you do
not
that.
if it's not deleted soon, I'm gonna click it.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love
it's
to.
gone.
Views are
That's
right
the only
here.
thing that can make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy?
That's true.
Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
I'm surprised she's not pushing for Tony more because she's like such an important figure in this place. But then I guess the hero angle or hero to villain is like more interesting.
What do you know about
yeah,
Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good
Nancy's
authority
bigger
that
this
she was
time.
putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Bye.
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 You suspicious lady. All right, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go. Not with that.
I feel like
Great to see you
Nah.
again.
See you later.
Bye.
I think George is honestly the best one for this lady because she's got more of a
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
intenseness to her.
I feel like Ned would handle her better because he keeps his cool more, so he wouldn't be caught in traps like that as often.
Maybe. Well, we could switch.
But are we done with George? I feel like there's more stuff to do.
Oh, antique store.
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
Fuck. There's keys. Fire security. Interesting. Huh.
Can't do this now.
What were those doing here?
Well, last time they talked, he got mad.
Hello?
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What?
Whoa.
Why?
I said leave.
I should have seen that coming.
Yep.
Leave me alone.
All right, George can never talk to him
Leave
again.
me alone.
Bye.
Nah, he's probably gonna forgive.
All right, so we need to drop this evidence at the police station.
Have we
I'm
tried going
so
to the
glad they
Drew?
drive for us.
Yeah.
Locked.
Yeah, right.
Have we tried going to the Drew lawyer office? Because I remember seeing that on the map.
Yeah, but Dad's not in.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
I
can't
think
do this
that's
now.
just all we're given.
I can't do this now.
Oh, there's a book that we need to read at Nancy's house.
Mr. Drew is not in. He'll be back as soon as he can.
That's definitely the lady from Secrets of the Old Clock.
Probably.
I recognize that voice. Okay, where is this lockpicking book?
I think the lockpick is with someone else.
That is so good.
I swear it was around here. Ah! Identify object to
Oh.
open. Find Lockpick rules below. All 4 picks first, then manipulate picks in order as instructed. Fitting with a shaded letter. What? Can you remember this?
Oh, okay, I'm remembering. I also did not understand that, to be honest. It has been remembered.
Alrighty.
I feel like there's a hidden achievement to do Nancy's chores.
Perhaps. How are we gonna wash the car?
Good question. Maybe we can go to the backyard, the garage, something like that.
Still haven't got that package from Australia.
Maybe that door to the left.
No.
Oh, that's not.
Okay, now we can open any lock. However, I don't think there's anything that... Except for the one in Alexi's place, but we have to get rid of him.
We have to get rid of him.
Just stage a convenient accident. I'm gonna call Bess. Bess, I got kicked out.
Bye.
Bye.
For nothing,
Bye.
Bess.
Hi.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Hi, you've reached Holly. I'm out. Try me again later.
Wow.
Hi, you've reached Jessica. I'm out. Try me again
No
later.
one wants to talk to me. We're friendless.
Hi.
See, at least Nancy can't pretend to not be to be busy because she's in jail. She's got nothing else to do.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He flipped.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
It's your turn.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, let's call Dad. Appa.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
What exactly is Alexi's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big. Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
So he got arrested just like we did.
I'd better let you go.
Maybe he wants to ruin us like he got ruined.
Oh my god, he wants to take us down. Right. Ned?
Wait.
What?
Hello?
Let's pick up the evidence that got dropped and see
Bye.
if there's fingerprints.
Goodbye.
Like the fire key. Maybe there's fingerprints on it. Wait, can Nancy even see fingerprints actually?
She doesn't have a fingerprint kit.
Alright, then do switch.
We can put that on the evidence tree. Key for him. Okay, friend didn't back alibi. Said she was working, can't confirm.
That ice cream lady.
Was that her? Did she say that?
She was working. We saw her reporting when we came out. It's true. It's ice cream lady who said she was at 2 p.m. vibing in the ice cream shop, even though it was closed.
But Brenda Carlton, we saw her reporting, but she could have just started reporting as we left.
Hmm. Let's upload this fingerprint we have.
Here we go. So satisfying. Sometimes Nancy Drew games have like the most satisfying noises.
Maybe you should have gone into forensic science. Oh?
Match found.
So the one on the note is the same one as that. Oh. Never mind.
That's Deidre's. No, that's not. That's
We don't know who that is.
Tony's.
Oh, we do.
It's not matching with that. Okay, so it's not the same as Tony's. So Tony didn't write that note, but could have written something else. In that case,
we need Deirdre's fingerprints, and I think only Ned can bring her out, so Bess can steal it.
What's up?
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
he's so ready. Okay.
He
Ned.
did not
I
even.
need you to
he
take
did not
over.
even hesitate.
I was
Time to help
expecting
Nancy.
him to be like, "No, Nancy, I can't take her out on a date. That would be wrong."
He was like, "Hell yeah!"
He's like,
"Whoa,
"Yes,
Ned."
let's go." Ned, I'm on the phone with Frank Hardy right now.
What's up?
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
You don't seem like a fan.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh,
Whoa.
I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Any other reason?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
What?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
I love how Deidre just hates everyone. She's not on anyone's side.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Oh no.
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with
Nedwin.
Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that.
Oh my
Some
god.
of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
No, she kind of laid there. All right, the cup. Get the fingerprint.
Yes. Mine. She's gonna come back like, what happened?
It's kind of fucked up that we're playing
Got
with
it.
her hard like that.
I mean, she also knows that he's dating Nancy.
So?
Hi.
Bye.
See
Nothing
ya.
to say to you.
We haven't fully explored this coop. Maybe we can
Apparently.
do that. I feel like we have to go to the back room, but we have to make the lady leave first. Oh god.
Another one.
Days apparently is wrong. Oh, never mind. That's a full word. Soon. No, that's not. Shop. The second word on the left.
Huh?
That's shop. Or not.
Hmm.
Anything.
Key?
Oh?
Keep moving. What are these supposed to be?
No. Cool.
No one. Never trust anyone.
Not even yourself. Nothing. Yeah, it's the thing below.
Yay! Oh my god, no.
I feel like this is infinite.
Wow, this is good.
Step into the shop. I don't know if
Hello,
that ever
how can I
ends.
help you?
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
Oh, do you now?
Let's go snoop. We're gonna snoop.
Oh shit.
We don't have the lockpick set.
No!
I can't use my phone here.
Look around. Maybe there's other stuff.
Why would Tony have these?
Interesting
Photo-
pictures of the...
The town hall with the alarms?
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
What?
Eyes? Can we take that,
there's...
please? Key?
That must be to the door. Hehe, all the cash in the cash register. Okay, now I should be able to...
Everyone uses card nowadays. Oh.
That's an accelerant.
Oh my god, paint thinner!
Yeah, no one would suspect painting out of her.
Let's take some evidence pictures. What,
Bro,
Ned? You don't have a camera on your phone? What?
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
No!
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
I feel like it's become so obvious that's her that it's not her kind of thing.
Okay, let's hope she's doing her delivery for a while.
Who had the lock set?
Any big breaks?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Nothing. George. She's also got the know-how to do it now. Take this and this. And I'll call Nancy. Nancy can take over. And then we can switch.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Okay.
Hello.
Your turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
She was vibing in her couch.
Eating all her Cocoa Kringles. Still nothing? Dad. Been years.
We don't need it. We're in Prague.
Okay, back to Scoop. Let's hope she's still up for delivery.
Yes. Daedra is still getting ready.
Oh, did she come back?
Hello.
No!
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
What's with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw
Deirdre.
them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
I see.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Bye.
Come
Can I have
again.
some ice cream? Is the door still
Maybe
open? Maybe.
no. I mean, because like she's here, so we can't go snooping around there.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I just checked. I think we have to go back to Ned, and we have to give the lock picking kit to him.
You gotta put it in the evidence box then.
Yeah.
What's up?
Bye.
Can I
Talk
just
to you
give it to
later.
Bess and then have her pick it up? Oh no. Ah!
What?
There we go. Okay, 2. The antique store guy hates us now, doesn't he?
He hates Bass, which yeah.
No, I think it was George.
Oh yeah, he hates George. That's right.
Locked.
Oh, right.
I can't do this now.
Oh, it has to be George.
I can't do this now.
Oh, is George
can't do
the
this now.
resident lockpicker then? I guess that makes sense.
Huh. Nancy.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Nancy Drew taking over.
It's so funny, like, they don't even have to say that, but they do. Like, Nancy still has agency even when you're playing George. Oh. Has snowflake ice cube tray, Tolene. Oh, there's a lot of evidence stacking up against her.
Yep. And nothing on Brenda, which is suspicious, to be honest.
Very suspicious.
Though we just find out we could even talk to her, so.
That is true. And we also found this here. Brenda, or Tony, it's not looking good for you. We also just got Deidre's prints, but I don't think unless she wrote the note just to seem like, I don't know, why would she do it actually?
Maybe throw off Nancy of the investigation of the silly game she wanted to win.
Maybe.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Doesn't look like hers either. Not either of theirs. So we're gonna have to try and... Bass? We'll try Bass.
Nancy, what's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Time to help Nancy.
Hi.
Do you visit
She's
the
back.
novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never heard of your parties.
I know. That's so sad for you.
Thanks!
Until next time.
See ya!
I'm not sure what we are aiming
Hello.
to do now.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
Oh,
I know
Bess.
this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess.
She
I hate
loves
to see
us.
you so upset.
Yeah.
Of course I care, but what can I do?
You know anything about Brenda?
Do you know
Nancy?
anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one.
Oh.
Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor.
Jesus!
What the
One
hell?
thing I know. She hates Nancy. Big time.
So she does have a bone to pick with us.
Bye. Come again.
Oops. Let's go talk to her.
I can't believe she threw lettuce at that intern.
He was just so weak. Or she was just so strong.
Great to see you again.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
I heard a little bit of gossip.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the Antiquities of the Ancient World show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Until next time.
Bye.
We need to get rid of her.
Yeah. Maybe Natty can do it.
Oh shit!
Right?
No!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason. Not that that matters now that you are dead.
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
He hates all of us.
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out.
Damn.
Oh my god, we are not going to be allowed to be in here anymore.
Wait, Nat is so cool, I think.
Would you mind not touching that?
I wasn't. I was just looking with my hands. I'll stop.
Oh boy. This is not working out. We have narrowed down our options to just Ned going to the antique store.
The terrible fate.
Alright, schoolyard.
They're gonna kick us out.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. Alright, where should we go?
Got it. Got it. I can't do that now. I
We've got
can't do
alibis
that
for
now.
everyone.
I can't do that now.
How are you gonna get
I can't
them
do
their
that now.
fingerprints?
We need to explore her van, so clearly there's something we're missing. But we need to get her out of there somehow to do it. And we cannot get his fingerprint now that he's kicked us out forever. What do we even have? We've got a fingerprint kit and that's it. I say we switch to Ned.
Let me know if you want me to consult stuff.
what's up.
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Hello?
Ned, I need your Ned's Pertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to
We
ask her out
already
on a
did that,
date.
bruh.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned,
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
thanks. Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
He's also got nothing. Okay, let's try talking to her.
Greetings.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy
I
ones or I'll
love
end up on
him.
the street.
He
Chase
gives
off the
Emmett
clumsy
vibes.
ones.
If Emmett was just an antique owner.
He would be an antique owner.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Yes! Good work, Ned. No, Ned, we need a key for this. We don't have one.
Wait, there was something on the table next to his chair. Oh, we can get the fingerprints from it. Because he was polishing it. Whatever that thing is. This is...
All
No,
of the
no,
prints
there's no
must have been
fingerprint
wiped
there.
off.
No. What about this? Yes.
Nailed it.
I like how he's cleaning that up and we just covered it in soot.
This is... What's this?
You're just getting our dirty fingerprints all over this.
Is there anything else to snoop?
No, the only thing we can do is if we had the lockpicking kit, but we don't. And now George. Oh God. I'm gonna come back. Like where?
Is maybe George is in Nancy's house? Can we go see her? We're like, yo, can you give me the key, please? Does she even have a model?
George.
Yum.
Yeah, I guess she's not anywhere. Oh.
I love how their friend is in jail and they're just hanging around her house. Okay. Let's go back to the antique store.
Salutations.
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just
Whoa.
passing by.
We have
Whoa.
evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Oh boy, he's so easy to piss off.
Can you help me find a gift for my friend?
No, come
She's
back!
a big fan of trains.
Sure.
Well, now I know we can get rid of him easily. God damn it.
Ned is also the one who can get rid of the ice cream shop lady, right? There's gotta be a way to transfer items between characters at this rate.
There is. It's putting it in the evidence box, but she doesn't want to get rid of that particular item. So I'm thinking that's just George's item.
Ned hasn't talked to the reporter lady yet.
No.
Hello.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Ah!
My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my
Fingerprint.
messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always there for you.
Bye.
Bye. Great to see you again.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go to Nancy's desk to fingerprint that.
Hi.
Let's go get fingerprints, bro.
Goodbye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Surely he'll stop putting up with his requests. Especially when he never comes back. I don't think we can test this one.
No?
I think this one just is a number that we can call.
Yeah, maybe we can call her, draw her somewhere, and then investigate her shit?
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise,
Yes.
say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Yes.
Let's go investigate.
Go.
To the van! Wait, wouldn't she be in her van? Oh, I guess she just...
Got it.
Mine. Okay, let's mess with this.
Acetone. Definitely an accelerant.
Hmm.
I don't think that's enough.
Could be. That's a whole bottle. It's enough to get a fire started. Anything else we can look at? Darn it.
We don't have the freaking lockpick thing. Wait, maybe we remember her phone and then call her through Bess?
I feel like if he has her number, then everyone else will have her number. Okay, let's drop all this stuff at the police station.
Yeah, and then switch to the lockpick George lady.
This is such a bizarre Nancy Drew game.
Yeah, I mean, I wish it was a little more smooth gameplay-wise, but I like it.
All right, Nancy, your turn.
What's up?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Time to upload more fingerprints.
Oh god, I did the full turn. There we go. Alrighty. Let's compare this. Oh, that looks like the same one.
Brenda.
Brenda. I knew it.
Time to organize the board.
We've got a couple of things to add, I think. Acetone, fingerprint on note. Okay, now George.
What's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Yes. I don't know how she left without us seeing.
Yep. We were just standing there. The lockpick thing, bro.
I don't think it's for this.
Bruh.
Because it's not that type of lock, so it makes sense. Okay.
Can we cross off explore the van off the objective list?
Well, no, because we still haven't opened that box.
Done. 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 Done.
Let's see if she can
Done.
tell
Done.
the coffee lady
Done.
to hack off, because there was
Done.
a lock
Done.
thing there.
Done.
I think I tried to, but...
Done. 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 I can't do this now. Done. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Maybe her notebook. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that.
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
He hates us.
Let's try.
Greetings.
Oh, he's forgotten.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
I love him. He's my favorite.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
I'm so sorry. But do you...
have any...
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Aww.
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No,
Oh my
it's just,
God.
This shop is
That's
pretty
such a
cool.
poetic
It seems like
line.
you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
What do you have from India?
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point.
10
I'd seen it
years
all.
at 20?
I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies.
Just like
Always.
Nancy.
That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days, still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
Poor guy.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
All right, can you get out of here?
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Finally, the lockpicking minigame? Or not?
Page 1. Warning. Top secret book is booby-trapped. Turn the page only if you have deactivated the security system. If you decide to turn the page, make sure you're far away from other people. You've been warned. Are you sure you want to keep reading? This is your last chance. Stop while you can. Note to biographers. This is a casebook of the great Alexei Markovich. Do not worry about the security system. It doesn't work in biographers, but it does work in parents. Oh my god. Because he started this when he was like 10. And especially teachers. The case of the floating eye. My very first case. I think the man in the purple robes is not telling the truth. Found a secret passage in an old stoneworks building with a strange library on the other side. Solved. The floating eye was part of the mechanical rig contraption thing. The man in the purple robe was trying to scare away the family who rightfully owns the old stoneworks.
You can tell he should have lights in his eye.
He's still so full of hope. Secret of the Lightning Factory. Lab at the edge of town has exploded. I better look into it. Snuck out. Snuck in. Very creepy. Saw 3 men in black masks carrying out a large box. Solved! Thieves overloaded the circuitry to cause a fire, then stole a new prototype. Case of the Echoing Hall. Too easy. It was a shop owner. He actually twirled his mustache when he talked, like in the movies. Case of the Murmuring Shroud. Item stolen. Famed Mesopotamian shroud, aka Murmuring Shroud. Supposedly, if hung from a line, at night, the wind will whisper the location of a long-lost tomb. I don't buy it, but it would be really cool. Police are stumped. Strange footprints, one side clearly defined, one side drags. Museum director chased me out of his office. He was a little slow with that limp of his. The limp! The strange footprints! I need more evidence before I can confront him. Busted! The shroud was a fake. He staged the break-in to draw attention away so he could sell it secretly. Aha. The Ghoulish Parade. The Halloween Parade. Bundles of cash stolen. Town full of suspects. How can I find the culprit? 30 interrogations. No new clues. Where is the money? Flash of inspiration. I'm asking for all pictures taken that night. Spotted 2 pumpkins whose costumes get noticeably plumper as the night goes on. It was the pumpkins!
Huh.
5-5. Haven't been keeping up this diary as much over the last few years. I don't know why I'm coming back to this book now. Maybe I'm looking for a little luck. Maybe to find a thread in all these solved cases of my youth that I could unravel and trace back to the core part of me that knows how to crack a case. Oh, this must be like way into the future.
Yeah.
Handwriting is a bit smaller. JP Pennington is gonna ruin me. I don't know if I can stop him. My house has been robbed. All my records except for this old book have been taken. All the evidence I had that he's bribing his way into office is gone. Back at 0. Now he's accusing me of stealing from his father, and I have nothing to fight back with. 5-8. Just got released from jail. I told them I was innocent. Didn't matter. I'm due in court. They don't have evidence, but the judge is in Bennington's pocket.
Aww.
6-3. Papers have turned on me. Can't catch a case. I dropped by to find Maggie, but she didn't say a word to me. She didn't have to. Her eyes were red from crying. I told her I'd prove my innocence. I could tell she didn't believe me. I'm beginning to doubt myself as well. 7-2. It's done now. Guilty. They couldn't prove the theft, so they charged me with trespass and negligence. You name it. Doesn't matter. When people hear guilty, they think guilty. I'll be spending some time on a work program downstate. I don't care about the work. I only care about that word. Guilty.
You are not allowed there!
Oh, shit!
Now!
We had a time limit. Oh, no! Saw Maggie on a walk today with her new boyfriend. She gave me such a sad look. There was something else there. Was it pity? Am I to be pitied now? Pitied. For years I stuck by this town. I put my life on the line again and again because I love River Heights. Correction. Loved River Heights. To see how they could be swayed by such a lowlife. As Bennington turns the notion on his head, they think they could turn on me and never think for a second that I might truly be innocent. These people don't deserve what they have. I'd like to see this town destroyed for what it's done to me. I'd like to see the skyline consumed by flames, watch the masonry crumble into sand. I want this town to pay for what it's done. I've been carrying this book around for months, waiting to find the clue that will prove my innocence. I'll write only one more entry in this book. It'll give the details on how to prove my innocence. Until then, I'll carry it with me.
Aww.
River Heights first detective. First court district found guilty. 20 charged with theft of a priceless antique lens. Assistant prosecutor Carson Drew could not produce necessary evidence to fight against Markovich in the theft charge. Carson Drew was against him. Declined all invitations to speak with the press. His lawyer stated that there will be no appeal. Bennington's office stated that he will personally be investigating each of Markovich's close cases. In the opinion of the journal, who is the journalist? Served this
Doesn't
fine
say.
town for so long.
Empty? What would Alexi want with an empty bottle of ether?
That's an accelerant.
Alright, let's dip.
I can't do this now.
Okay, we've searched his shop then.
Oh, we have to snoop in Dangerous
Done.
Journal.
I can't do this now.
Oh boy. She back?
Hello.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexi. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
Bye.
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 Okay. We still need to get rid of the scoop girl.
Maybe if we order ice cream, she's gonna be like, oh no, gotta go.
Perhaps.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
This is not a
Any
job.
big
We can
breaks?
do that later.
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait,
What?
false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
Good work, Bess.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, you.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
Do you think Alexi's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
Can I have some ice cream?
Of course.
Ew.
Now please leave, lady.
I really need to check your secret room. Can you please leave?
Hello.
Another order of ice cream, please.
Sure.
Did we check her
That
her
is so
trash can?
good.
That is not good, lady.
Huh?
It's out near the entrance. I
We
guess we're not trash dumpster diving.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can I have some ice cream?
Of course.
When are you going to be out of ice cream?
That is so good. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Hey, Ned.
Wait. Maybe we can put back. That would be a waste of time if it doesn't work. I put back the lockpicking set to Nancy's
Did you
closet.
hear about Bess and the antique store?
What happened?
She wrecked some priceless vase and is completely persona non grata at the antique place. So that's up to us.
Oh no. Well, that's okay. We'll be able to handle things at the antique shop.
Bye.
Bye.
We need to find a way to give Bass the lockpicking set. That's the main thing we gotta do. Maybe go to her and drag the item to her.
Any big breaks?
No.
Nope,
Bye.
See ya.
Don't work.
I think it has to be George, but...
Goodbye.
See ya.
Guess it wouldn't make sense for her to know how to lockpick, I think.
Can't use my phone now.
So tired. Okay. It's a
Are you running out
pizza.
of juice, bro?
No.
Okay.
Welcome to Pizza Palace. Today's special free unopenable red pepper packets with every order.
Unopenable? Interesting. I'm getting hungry, though. Let's call.
We are due a break.
I love unopenable red pepper packets. What even would they be?
Bye.
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 Hi.
We found ether at Alexi's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, we can add that to the board, I think. Ether in the trunk.
Like the singular thing on Daedra's side.
Is that her friends did not back her up. Which is very like him. Alright, we just have that. Let's call that again.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
Oh?
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, who should we call? We'll do Ned so we can get rid of Deidre.
Cool. And we can
I
snoop
need you to take
her
over.
notebook.
Ned, reporting for duty.
He's always outside the
It's where we left him last, I think. It's only Bess that keeps going back because she has to keep an eye on Deidre.
Alright, the scoop.
What's the deal?
Oh,
I
no.
waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I ran into
Lord.
traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
You're breaking
I was
her
wondering
heart,
if you could
dude,
go grab some
stop.
food together.
Yes, I would like that.
She forgets so
Were
quickly.
you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
Oh, so he's on a date with her now.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't
It's
talk
not
right
different.
now. Leave a message.
I didn't mean to call you.
He's
Bess!
mooching Deidre.
Nancy, what's up?
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
All right. Look into her book. Clue. Blacksmith architect from the framework Kampai. Architect equals founder. Town founder Mahoney, Anvil Days, and the Rackham Gang. I have no idea what this means. We're the second ones to find the next clue. What? Nancy seems already ahead. This will not stand. They must be stopped, etc. Breaking. Got a hot tip that the medallion is hidden in an old town hall. Snuck in and searched. No luck. Was she there before us? Clue. Through the round, a lower realm. Shape up, Clue. You don't make sense. This must be round entrance or shape? Possibilities. Harrison Park's Ferris wheel. The water tower? Crow's nest. This just in. All of these ideas were wrong. Intercepted message. Tracking down lead. Note was a dead end. No one there. Nothing to be found. So she got there before Nancy in both cases. There is no way to do this without cheating. Nancy's team must be cheating. I can't wait to see the look in her face when she gets busted. Clue. Glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers. Incandescent equals brilliant white, also a type of light bulb. Last semester's criminology chemistry class comes in handy again. So are they in college? Aluminium, titanium, magnesium, burn white. Saw Bess, Ned, and Nancy near the new town hall. Ned looking fantastic. Everyone else looking tragically nerd. Need to figure out why they think new town hall is important. Place one team member on probation. Per crime, only saying things that are stupid.
This is from
Deidre.
before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
Automated letter serves as an official notice. Your vehicle was photographed by River Heights Red Light Photo Enforcement System. Violated city driving regulations. You must contact River Heights Police Department. When was this? Clue. Ebon store. Irresistible pull. Ebon old school for black. Could be Scoop. Stores on Black Street. Its ice cream is really, really, really good. Need to look around. Possible the time capsule could be on premises. Nothing found. Waiting for next clue. Game over, Nancy Drew. A little bit dark, but okay.
Hello.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Of course.
Please,
Yum.
can you leave? Okay. Let's take a food break.
Yeah,
'Cause I cannot think of what to do there, and I'm getting hungry.
me too. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Get some food.
I ate lunch like 3 hours ago. I'm good. Or 4 hours ago.
Get that brain food. I'm gonna get some curry and
Mm.
then eat it. And then I'll be back. Guys, do your stretchies. Drink some water.
I do need water.
And take some meds if you need to. And we will be back in a bit.
All right, scatter, everyone, scatter.
On your Putting on the brain music.
Yo, how was the curry?
Okay. It was really good.
Mm.
It's a bit too
You're-
creamy though. I mean, it's fine. It's just like because I've made so many portions of it, I just cannot keep eating. I'm gonna yell at my sister to make and like switch between them.
You're suddenly louder than before. I can turn you down now.
I'm the exact same. I'm just closer to my mic.
You just have more energy after the curry.
I made myself a desert oasis tea, which is a tea that Amphi got for me. And I've got my rich tea biscuits ready to snack on. Also, hello, Black Blue. Black Blue, you missed it, but this game is incredible. It is amazing because we get to play as Bess, George, and also Ned. And we get to hang around.
Ned, I guess.
And him too. And we get to hang around in Nancy's hometown, River Heights. So the whole mystery takes place in River Heights. Also, we're arrested. Nancy's in jail, so that's why we can't go around and do the investigation. So every time we need something to be investigated, we just call Bess and George and Ned to do it for us.
There are some clunking switching between, but honestly, it's very creative.
Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. It could be way worse. The only issue right now is... Yeah, this is the one where the courthouse was burned down. The town hall. The only thing is we need to try and get in here as George, because George has a lockpicking kit. But we haven't been able to get rid of this lady. I'm going to try and get rid of her as Ned, because I think he was able to do it last time.
It was by chance, though. Like,
no.
Like he was just asking questions like, "Oh, my supply is here. I'm gonna go." How about we get a tiny hint from the game? Because I think there's a hint system.
Hello?
I'm passing the case to you.
Have you played this before in
Nancy Drew,
stream?
taking over.
No, not this one. We played Midnight in Salem, which is... You also get to play with Deidre. So Deidre is also in this game, which is also really fun. But we've not played this one, no.
We've played like 80 different Nancy Drews around that number. So this might seem similar.
Ned.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't talk right
What?
now. Leave a message.
Oh, he's on a date.
He's on a date. He's
There's
cheating
still
on you
something
as
that
we
we
speak.
need.
Yeah, Nancy has nothing to do. What does Bess have to do?
We're
let's
best
just
just
go.
then.
I should go character to character and check the checklist.
Nancy, what's up?
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
You might be thinking of Salem, because it's quite similar in that that's also about burned down house.
Hi.
Oh, is that
Jeez.
free then?
Bye. See
I think
ya.
Ned's free now.
Or she killed him?
Potentially.
Check her checklist. What?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
So she has nothing to do.
I can't do that
We need
now.
to do this.
Or not.
Got it. I can't do that now.
Everyone
can
has the
talk
scoop
to her.
objective, I'm pretty sure.
Hello, how can I help you?
Until next time.
Come again. We lost our chance. We need to try and get it back. Okay.
We just failed the game completely now. We gotta restart. Hint hotline, please.
Icing the chromatograph machine.
Yeah, we already put it in the machine, did we not?
Done. That's great.
Does Bass have the lady's number from Scoop? Doesn't, right? No, that's the wrong one.
The scoop number, no.
Did you hear it like a bell or some kind of sound effect that triggered like, yo, delivery's here that made her go?
Maybe we have to do this.
I don't think that's anything, but sure. It doesn't take too long anyway. Hey. Hey, look. Hey, look, I just met you.
Oh my god!
Oh, delivery? Why are you leaving? Don't leave!
Use my phone here.
Because we can't
Alright, so-
explore. It's when we play that game.
Or
find
maybe,
the right
or maybe
tools to open this
if we're just bored here enough, it'll happen.
Can't use
Alright.
my phone here.
Yeah, we gotta leave.
Yeah, so if we loiter around here, it'll disappear. I knew it! So that's the way to do it then. Where's... Go to the police station.
Alright, we need George.
To call Nancy. And then...
What's
call
up?
George. Passing this
I'm
to you.
passing the case to you.
So that's the
Oh,
only
what-
thing,
From
is
here.
that every time we pass to another character, we have to talk to Nancy first. Then Nancy has
Yeah.
to tell them that she needs them.
Well,
But it
but
doesn't
he-
take too long.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
What's up?
Ow, my throat.
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case.
Dad, where...
That
Oh!
must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
Oh my god, here it is. Alright, it was 41.
Wasn't it 43?
Either way, it's ethyl ether.
No, either way, we gotta give this to Ned. Also, thank you. Nancy is your self-insert, probably late teens, probably orange hat character.
Late teens to early young adults, redhead. Well, to be specific, her hair color is Titan. Whatever that's supposed to be. Alright, let's drop this off. Here you go, Nancy. Titan? I don't know, but it's the type of red apparently. Because on her police report, it just said that her hair color is Titan. Hey, girl.
See you later.
See ya!
I wish you could ask, how was the
What's up?
date?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
We're kind of Ned.
Hello.
Bye.
Come again.
Alright, I guess we do the puzzle while we wait.
Alright.
Nice. That does not spell nice, actually. Never mind.
Oh.
Own? No, that doesn't make sense. Off?
Hour.
Or hour. We don't have to solve this, I don't think.
No, but it's better
But
than just waiting around doing nothing.
True.
Um. A at R. Hotel. And Carl. Yes. Okay, this is where things will get really dicey. I do not know
I
how
should
to
try
do
looking
this.
into Nancy's lockpicking kit. I need to find a way to open this lock.
I remember what I sent you. Wink, wink.
All of them in first, and then
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
do you not remember?
I did. It's on DMs.
No, not her. Not you, her.
Oh. But how do we even identify what kind of lock it is in the first place?
Identify object to open.
It has been identified.
Is it?
Done. I can't do this now. Done.
Oh my god. What color is it? Okay.
Do we need something to see inside, maybe?
Maybe.
Or maybe we
Yellow,
just put our...
blue, green, red. This. No?
I
We
guess we
can
could brute
see.
force it by trying each positioning.
What the fuck does this mean?
All right. Oh, I'm gonna Google and give you a hand on how to solve it.
Beginning with a shaded letter. Thank you. Yellow, blue, red, green. And it says BKLCK BR. There is no K.
Can't use my phone now.
Can't use my phone now. Okay, lockpick. This just gives a solution, but I don't
I
fully
should try looking into
understand.
Nancy's lockpicking kit.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Can you tell how it's like this from the solution?
You actually put the right color positioning from.
Yeah, I know, because that's what it's like on. It's the same color positioning every time.
All right, so based on the image we remembered, you would have to. Oh God.
What does the K mean? Why does it?
Okay. Do I actually don't. I don't get it at all. I know the solution though. Do you want me to just tell you?
No. Flint, can you find a hint for this? Maybe we'll go back to Nancy's place, actually. And see if there's another page to that.
Because what I'm understanding is that I'm not understanding anything.
Not this one. This one.
Second drawer. Yeah, that's what I have remembered.
There's no other page here. Identify
In
object to
order-
open. Find objects
in
to
order-
lockpick rules below. Place all 4 picks first. Manipulate picks in the order as instructed, beginning with the shaded letter. B.
Oh yeah, so it starts with B, then asterisk. Is this typing out a word and we have to complete the lacking words? So by
No.
no, that doesn't make sense either.
Fake lock every 4th one. Something B. These a cipher? Right.
Hold on, stay on this.
Oh, it's that type of lock. Bike lock. Every 4th one. Bike lock every 4th one. Because then there's padlock. Forward, backward, forward. Something.
Try that then.
Every 4th one. So B, 1, 2, 3, Y, 1, 2, 3, yellow. Like that. I cannot even imagine what this would be on Master Sleep. Oops.
Did you go to the zoo?
Yep.
You can see the elephant.
Hang out with our friends.
What the hell was that?
That's a parrot.
A bird?
Ugh.
Alright, we're gonna have to loiter. Going. No, that doesn't work. There's. We're getting good at that. I think it's stairs at the top. Oh, there's no E? Oh, there is a E. I like it.
Only one of me. I like it that way. It's gonna stay that way. Ominous.
Ooh.
You got a mobile game that's this exactly? Really? I'm not surprised. Honestly, this is kind of fun. Yes.
Alright, let's save here, just in case we have to go back.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
You know, we haven't saved in a minute, actually.
We haven't saved it at all. Lock picking.
Oh, it's a different position this time. Okay. This one is blue. Oh, this is not right.
Yeah, I gotta get in the position.
What kind of lock is this? A bike lock? Padlock. No, it's not padlock. Bike lock?
It's not a pallet.
Bike lock.
I think it's a bike lock, yeah.
How the fuck do I get this in the right position?
You just gotta put them in order. You're always gonna start at the bottom right, then bottom left, then top right, then top left. Or not, it's actually top left first.
There we go. And then let's try this one. 3/4 letter, this one.
Flint is ready with the hint.
Alright, Flint, what is your hint? Because I need it. I thought I had it, but I don't.
Hey, there's a question mark at the top right, maybe. Thank you, game. I have a hint, but it's gonna solve the puzzle, so it's not gonna hint.
I'm looking at the book.
Yeah, we have the image of it.
You can just describe it from the book. You can do that. The 3 lockpick arrangements and the text beneath them. Only the 3 of them, not the other 2? Ligging lock? Lagging lock?
Logging, maybe?
Consecutive. Logging lock? Whatever those are, that's consecutive. Summing lock backwards. File cabinet, every second one. Okay. I decoded those, I think.
This is a bike
Oh,
lock,
this is
right?
a file cabinet. I see. Okay. This. 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 Thanks, Flint. And we start at the top. So R. And 1, 2. Yellow. 1, 2. Yellow. 2. Red. Red. 2. I feel like I've gotten that wrong. Let's see if we can try that again. Over the top, so green, green, yellow, red, red, blue. It was very close. Ugh. Back up, do it again.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
We should. Oops. Yellow, red. Is. Okay. We'll do green. Yellow. Red. No!
Good thing we saved, thank God.
Okay. I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking.
Try that again. Music is very ominous for a good reason. Okay. Green, yellow, red, red, blue. What the fuck? How am I so close every time? Okay. Green, green, yellow, red, red, blue. Try again.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
Okay. Green, green, yellow, red, red, blue. That should have been it. That should have been it. Yeah, I'm seeing R. Oh! Oh my god!
What?
I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I've been doing it based on the position and not on the letters.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
Okay. Red, yellow, blue, green, green, green. Wait, what? Red, yellow, blue, green, green, green. Every second one? Blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
All right.
What? Okay.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans?
Yes.
I should make sure that Nancy knows about this.
Application fee $249 paid. Is she trying to use this for something? Replace existing structure with new 7-story mixed-use complex. Verify that all information and document herein are complete. Oops. Thank you for your recent inquiry on the status of your proposed land action application. We're sorry to inform that at this time, it's still pending in litigation. If you have further questions, you may contact our office directly. Jennifer Davis. Oh my god, she wants to build that.
Alright, so the evidence just keeps getting stronger, huh? Let's get that unless we're not done here.
Yup. I knew I was right to never like her.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What follows is an incomplete list of criminal activities that have involved Nancy Drew or those associated with her detective operation. Miss Drew's unsanctioned activities are unnecessary. Oh, fuck. I scream, you all scream because you got caught. Rude. Not again.
I should try looking into Nancy's lockpicking kit.
Okay, here we go. One last time. Just read out the colors to me.
Okay, red.
Yellow.
Yellow,
Blue.
green, green. Blue. Red. Yellow. Red. Blue.
All right.
Nice.
Yup. I knew I was right to never like her.
Mysteries unsanctioned, unnecessary, and dangerous. Do not serve the public interest. Mysteries' actions have continuously resulted in the city's funds, expenditures, and drastic drops in public approval. River Heights Police Department is fully capable of managing crime in the city, and has proved it can do so quietly and efficiently. Now it's time to send a clear message the city's tolerance for mystery and her cohorts is quickly reaching an end. Ooh. Wheels thief, copyright patent thief. Change in approval rating. Oh. Crime ring exposed. Saved by girl detective. Arson, sabotage to shut down Nutcracker production. Tomb Raiders take it to the new level. Because we're making things safer? Oh my god. But it's costing them more.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure that Nancy knows about this.
I should probably read all of that, just in case. Okay. Is that it? Is that it? Is that everything? Let's go.
Let's skedaddle. She comes back and we're behind the counter on our phone.
I can't do this now.
Yeah, we gotta call Nancy now, but we're gonna be out of this.
Oh.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
If we call her in here.
Hi.
It's your turn.
Oh, no!
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Fuck. I misclicked.
What's up?
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case. I can't use my phone here.
Ugh.
Fucking monkey.
Hello?
Alright. Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be
She has
worse.
so many snacks. She's
If it
fine.
weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
That is true. Alright, but girly, we found some shit.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, call Dad.
I feel like
Game
we
is
have
just a
enough to do,
lot
like-
of talking.
I mean, we like.
Hi.
I love it. Yeah, I love it. She was saying that in front of Tony. This Tony lady is really suspicious now. See, I just saw records that she hid in her storeroom that I definitely didn't sneak in and definitely didn't lockpick into. Oh, Dolly, is that you? Okay, Dad, I need you to help us.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
That's my name. Hi.
Dad.
Sure is.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Ooh, Dad's got a grudge too. All right, what about Tony's development deals?
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
All
My
the dirties.
friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
Dad! We have nothing to do here but wait. All right, what do we have to do left? 45. 45 is Ether, wasn't it?
We dropped the list in the evidence box. You can check.
That's true. Okay, Ether was Alexi. Alexi was the one that had Ether.
I need to check this against the chromatogram results.
Where's 5?
Which
Oh!
accelerant was
Never mind.
used?
Isopropyl alcohol was also...
I don't know which means what number means which.
Retention time and detector response. Oh, so if the retention time is 45, detector response has to be at 100. One has 100.
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
It was always going till the world was rolling. Alright, to the evidence list. We've got so much shit against people now. And then Deidre's still there. Alright, secret plans. Tony, you're so guilty. Who had alcohol? Who had alcohol, actually? Tony had paint thinner. He had ether. Ether is...
I forgot who had that.
Ether's alcohol. Brenda had, acetone. He didn't have shit. I don't know. That's all we have.
That's done.
Can we intercom this now? Because I feel like we're good. We have a lot of shit to turn in.
We do, but I feel like there's still some more left. I need to talk to Dad.
What is? Yeah, I was gonna say, what do we even have to do now?
Papa. Ether's alcohol, but not
Nancy,
an alcohol.
I'm so glad you called.
I should get
Dad!
going.
I'll see you soon.
What the hell? Alright, we're gonna have to contact someone else.
I think we intercom. Or maybe save first, because I don't know if there's a game over attached to it.
We could, but Dad has to get back to us about something.
No, he already did. Oh, are you talking about the letter that he sent from Australia?
No, the plans. He's gonna look into the plans.
I mean, I feel like that we don't have to necessarily be in jail to receive that. Jailbreak!
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Not yet. It's gotta be watertight.
How watertight do you think?
He looked at it for 5 seconds.
Ether has both hydrogen and... has both hydrogen atoms replaced. Alcohol only has one replaced. So it's... wait. It's not a hydrocarbon? What is ether?
This is chemistry territory.
It's the minus OH that's characteristic of alcohol. It is a hydrocarbon. So... it's not OH then. What is ether?
Can cars run on ether aside from gasoline?
Cars can run on lots of things. It can run on hydrogen, but whether it's safe for it to run on those things is another question entirely. Because diesel, petrol, all those are hydrocarbons. But some things are just, they don't work well as a fuel because it's just very volatile.
Hmm.
Don't know if ether would work. I don't even know what ether is. What the hell is ether? That sounds like it's an explosion hazard. What is ether?
I'm googling
Chemical
ether. What
composition
is it?
What's the chemical composition of ether? It's mana? That's what I'm thinking. It just sounds like magic shit.
Okay. Ether. Are a class of compounds that contain an ether group, an oxygen atom bonded to two organelle groups.
Oh, it's got
Uh,
oxygen added to it.
which makes it extra explosive, I'm assuming.
Hybridized oxygen between two alkyl groups. Oh. Oh. What's the flammable thing that Tony has again? Tony had Halloween.
She had paint thinner, which is, I guess, it's that.
It's Michael full me of why are they making us look this up? Toluene is a hydrocarbon, but it's not ether. Because ether has to have oxygen in it. I'm thinking this one is, what was this again? This was
45.
Did we not save this year? Buzz. Oh, is this
Right.
everyone chatting?
Yeah.
George
Kind
has
of
a
Nancy's
lockpick kit. George picked up Nancy's house key.
I guess it's just for us to keep track of what's happening with all the characters.
Toluene in a shop. That's a possible accelerant. Ether in a shop. That's an accelerant. I don't think it's Alexi, so I don't want to... This game has Moss spec stuff. Moss spec stuff? This is Nancy again. The other two weren't me, though, I promise. Who are they? Oh. She keeps glaring at me when my phone buzzes. Oh, that's Bess. Oh! Ned is off on his fake date. Break a leg. Break a fake leg. Try to avoid talking about Nancy if at all possible. Girls don't like that. That's terrible advice. You just say lots of good things about Nancy. Full disclosure, this is Nancy. With the updates, she keeps glaring at me. Oh, that's Ned. You just got a red light ticket the day of the fire. Maybe Nancy will be able to track down where and when. Did we do that? I think we did. Yeah, go for it. So we got acetone and van. Fingerprint on notes. False alibi. No fake snowflake ice cube tray. Toluene in supply closet. It's gotta be her. It's one of these two, for sure.
It's gotta be Tony. It's green. It has so much evidence against her. Brenda is just a piece of shit, but she's not the culprit.
Brenda hates us, and I feel like she'd do anything.
I hope that Daedra's only thing is friends didn't back her up.
Friends hate her. You know what acetone is? Wait a minute! Acetone, chemical composition.
Not chemistry, no. Coco fucked herself up with that, with the gas.
It's gotta be this.
Alright, then intercom that shit.
Can you come look at the evidence?
Be right over. That's not case closed.
Ah! Okay, we gotta go out.
Do we have all the fingerprints?
We have all the fingerprints.
All right, I guess we check the checklist of everyone and see what they're cooking.
Ned back?
She was mushing Daedra.
Hi, it's Ned. I can't talk right now.
What do you
Leave a
mean?
message.
Deidre's been at the scoop for like hours. Where are you?
I can't believe she kidnapped him.
I think Ned is gone. Ned is dead. He's in the cemetery.
he got chained up in her basement.
Hello.
I need you to take over.
I'm on the case.
All right, does she have a checklist?
Hi.
Bye.
Thanks,
See
Bess.
ya.
Done.
Check in with Nancy. Get Nancy out of jail. That's her only thing.
Hi.
Did we
Bye.
Later.
did we open that thing in the news van that was closed?
We didn't.
I feel like that's the only thing we have left to do.
But she doesn't have a key for it.
I mean, we gotta be something.
Did we open it? We didn't.
Like, can we look at it without her telling us to freak off?
We have to call her first.
You have reached the Heights 9
is she
action
gonna
news
keep
tip
falling for
line
this?
for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ah!
Okay. What?
No!
Bruh. Is she there?
Oh, she's still gone.
Oh shit. I guess it is just straight up a timer. Okay, so what? So that's a bike lock or some shit, right?
This work.
Can you close the inventory so you can actually click it?
No!
Then what is that?
What is it? Okay, it's gotta be in this room somewhere.
Yeah. That's a lot of makeup. Oh, there's a key up there.
Is there?
Is that not a key? Am I wilding? Wilding? I put away the lockpick. I guess not. That's my first sound.
Yeah, so when she does the news next time, she's gonna have major gains.
Oh? Let's look to the other side of the van.
I'm not looking at PC. Come on, George. You know that's where all the good shit is.
What is that tape recorder thing? Guess it's nothing. So we can look to this direction for nothing, basically.
Just to leave. How do I get this key? Clint, can I get a hint?
I'm also looking. The news van.
Maybe it's outside the news van. She dropped it.
Everything apparently we're not meant to mess with that just yet. I think we have
Hello?
everything we. Oh.
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that
fuck,
be
we
used
shouldn't be
to
telling him
start a
about
fire?
this.
It could, in theory. But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
Exploded.
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to
I
you.
love this man.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I feel like if we say that, he's gonna
Do
get
it.
so pissed.
Do it.
I don't want to piss him off. I like him.
Piss him off.
I don't want
He's
to.
at his best when he's mad.
She suggested that you might be angry enough to take it out on Nancy for having everything that you don't.
Get out.
No!
Get out of my store now.
He hates me.
Leave
okay,
me
Coco.
alone.
George keeps
Uh,
pissing him off so much. I love
Coco,
you so much. Why must you reject me like this?
I think the last thing we have left to do is to fix our evidence board because I think we did it wrong.
I think we need to get whatever's in that van.
I don't think we have to do that yet because I don't know where else we will get a key.
Then what is it for?
We're gonna
ask him
find out
more
later.
questions.
But for now, switch to Nancy, bro.
I can't use my phone here.
Bro.
Okay. Don't tell me what we need to switch, but I'm gonna try and
What's
switch.
that?
Yeah. I'm not telling you.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
You didn't have that much acetone. What is isopropyl alcohol? Hydroxyl group CH3 to CHOH. One is the isopropyl alcohol. Oh, it does have. What the hell? Your turn.
It's your turn.
Nancy Drew taking over.
Okay, Nancy. It's time to rearrange our life.
All right, so
Branson, back her up.
Let's go character by character. Let's start with Nancy. Is everything here an evidence that we should have against Nancy?
The storage room should be here, right? She is in custody. Lab report pending? I don't know what that even means. The matchbox being Nancy's should definitely be hers. Does that check out?
You're missing one.
This is this one.
You're... All right, let's go with Alexei. Is everything here relating to him?
False alibi, ether, and fire keys.
Seems right?
That seems right.
What about Tony?
Tony has Snowflake ice cube tray to lead into the supply closet. This one, I don't know if that's hers or if that's hers. Because you were saying it was this. You were saying it was hers, but I thought it was this one.
I would say that does not belong with Tony.
So it is Brenda's then.
All right. What about Daedra? Do we have everything for her?
The only one I can think of is this, but I put it with Brenda because it had the fingerprint. It had. Wait, did it have Brenda's fingerprint or was it Tony's fingerprint?
Technically we should have her car ticket that she got in here, but we don't.
I don't have a car ticket.
Yeah, we saw it in her notebook, but I guess we didn't grab it.
Well, we can't get it now because she can't go on a date with Ned again.
I mean, I feel like she would.
Yeah, but we can't. Ned is locked up in a basement somewhere. Maybe evidence wasn't dropped off. Maybe Ned has. Wait.
Yeah, is any other character carrying something that they shouldn't?
No. Unless Bess is.
Hi, Nancy.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
All right. Oh!
Yep, that's the car ticket.
There we go. Okay, let's go. No, not here. Time to get more ice cream. Okay, drop it off. Back away. Call Nancy. Nancy?
What's
Meow.
Rusty? You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
She's so tired. Alright, go check the evidence this way this time. Aha, I'm learning.
The wrong way. The long way around.
Okay, put this.
You gotta drop any new evidence, I suppose.
How?
Good question.
She just automatically does it usually.
Let me see. Oh, I go to the computer and check the code for the citation. Because we gotta see where she got that the ticket in.
Okay, this one is RH627E401. RH627E401. RH627E401.
Power
Yay!
ballads.
Oh my
The number one
God.
Cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
What?
Bruh.
Deidre. I don't think it was her. She was
think
posing
did
for
it.
the camera.
I mean, of course, you gotta look good at all times.
This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence to the suspects, I'll be all set.
Oh.
I think I've got enough evidence.
Be right over. Not yet. It's
No!
gotta be watertight.
Alright.
Alright, so Daedre's supposed to have 3 things.
What do you mean? You said it was just... What's her third thing? Plans, acetone, working...
There's something that she stole from this that would add up.
This?
Nor
Oh, I see.
I think I've got enough evidence.
Be right there for an evidence check. Not strong enough yet. Keep working on it.
Okay. Fingerprint on note. That she was working. Keep not open. Plans. These are definitely her.
Tony is only supposed to have 5 things. So we're alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Nancy's supposed to have 2 things.
She was supposed to have
Yes.
lab report pending.
A lab report pending does not count.
Okay, well she's got 2 things then. Is it ether or is it acetone? Either acetone. Either acetone.
Can you come look at the evidence?
Be right over.
Be right over.
Not yet. Keep working.
Or maybe it's toluene.
Are you sure the matches relate to Nancy?
It's her matches.
True. But does it?
It's her matches. Who would you think the matches belong to?
Honestly, it's not even listed on my list, so maybe you can leave it on new evidence.
You can't.
Oh, never mind then.
What's the other thing Nancy's supposed to have then?
She's supposed to have the chromatograph chart. And the burn note is all I have.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, detective.
Why did she have the chart?
I have no clue, bro.
Did she have the isopropyl alcohol? So it wasn't anything else? We're free! Let's get out of here!
Now we
Time
will
to
never
burn
have
another
play
building down.
Yes,
We will-
I'm out.
Time to do more crimes.
Whee! I don't get it, but I'll take it. I'm gonna go talk to
Time
Bess.
for ice cream.
Bess!
Hi.
What?
Oh, she doesn't. She's not even glad, bro.
Can I
That's
get you
fucked
some
up.
ice cream?
No, never again.
Bess does
Am
not
I
care.
missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. Permanently.
That's fair.
So cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God,
won't get
this
you ice
girl.
cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
I love Bess. I love her so much.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
She should have a hot mocha.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
We know,
I want to know
Deidre.
what you
We
were doing at the
know.
fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really
Uh-huh.
don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act.
Oh,
But
Deidre.
instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so
That's
you know,
cool.
you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Thanks, Deidre. Why are you hanging out here?
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you.
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
I love these two. I feel like they would be best friends in another life.
Oh, they're like,
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the
Whoa, this
information.
Whoa.
Out for my number one buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's
Whoa.
cute. And you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation.
Deidre's not a
It's just
homewrecker.
nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear,
Aw.
you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
Oof. Oh, Deidre. She just needs, like,
Bye.
a friend.
Goodbye.
She needs a friend, like, for real.
I mean, she calls everyone stupid.
Well, maybe she's not wrong.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
She's on, like, TTS for a second. Aren't you worried you put pressure?
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very
Bruh.
fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
She is so full of shit.
See you later.
Goodbye.
We can't even order ice cream from her. That's fucked up.
Hello, how can I help you?
Once.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Can we click the menu?
Yum.
All right, time for one last bacon blast. bacon-flavored ice cream with a maple swirl and Farmer Hammy's bacon bits. Delicious.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Let's get out of here. Sim's negative interaction icon popped over my head.
Can't use my phone here.
Oh.
I think we should talk with the reporter and be like, "Yo, what's your deal, lady?"
They'll probably be like, why are you out of jail? I wonder what Alexi has to say to us, actually. Oh, we didn't break any. He's not gonna hate Nancy. Oh my god, okay. Guys, be on your best behavior.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks.
Does
I
he
didn't know
care?
you were
Oh my
following
god!
case.
Couldn't help. Small town.
I mean,
I
same
want
thing
you to know
happened to
that
him.
I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
He didn't
Trust me,
because he was
I
in
know.
this position.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes.
We
It's
know.
the worst
We
feeling
read
you
your
can
diary.
have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself.
No.
It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
He's
I
not
don't
a
trust
dick
this.
to us.
I don't trust this. He's being too nice.
What do you know about Tony? Give us the deets.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically
She did.
dropped the police at your door. Either
She
she
did.
just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
What about the fire? Tell me about the fire.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify
Aw.
to that?
Yes,
No.
but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
Oh, okay, Alexi, laying it on real thick here. I love him. I also love how he poses up when he talks. It's just like Koizumi. It is.
I feel like he's
He's an
being too nice,
after-hawk.
and I don't trust it anymore.
I trust him completely. Why did you go into town hall when it was burning?
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's
Aw.
gone now.
Why did you become a oh? He's too premature coded. He is. We were talking about how he's like Emmett Salk. Wait, have you gotten to? You haven't gotten to Shadowbringers yet. Really, you need to get to Shadowbringers, okay? Because we got another premature type waiting for you.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and
He
back
would
then
make
my
the
parents
gas
owned a
sound.
shop, much
Wait.
like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents
the
were very
fuck?
upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon
Where is he
myself
from?
to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Bro?
There he is. There's my boy. Why did you give up on being a detective?
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
Bye.
Until next time.
I miss him being a dick to us.
No, it's like Deidre with Ned, like, because he respects us. Because we're a fellow detective, like him.
Oh, time to talk to someone who won't respect us.
Time to get shit on.
Nancy, how are you adjusting
Oh,
to life
God.
on the outside?
She's got some
Fine,
mic already.
thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Why wasn't your van at the fire? Just you.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First
So
thing,
cool.
it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Uh-huh. Why are you playing me up as a villain in the media?
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Damn.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
I thought she was going to be like,
Oh.
no, there's no way for you to contact me.
Oh, we're gonna have to snoop in here again soon.
Yep.
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You mean by knowing the criminals or being the criminal?
Or maybe she just runs red light.
Maybe.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me?
Girly.
It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
You little shit.
Wow.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I don't think we
Alright.
have anything to do here yet.
I can't do that now.
Do we have anyone else to talk to? Guess not.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak
Let's
clearly
get rid
when
of her.
prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, look who's not. Is that Bess?
Oh.
What? Why is Bess there?
You're Bess Marvin,
that
Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she
Why is
tell you
teacher
about
there?
her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what
Osbert.
your friend
Oh.
had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your
Me.
friend, yes?
Oh, do we have to
Of
see what
course.
Daedra is
Who else
talking
would she have
in the
told her
background?
plans to?
No one?
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently.
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks.
Bruh.
Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's
She's.
potential she
This
won't
is
get
such a
away
smear
with burning down
campaign.
Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do
She's
think she'll get
making
away
up
with
so
it?
much shit.
Didn't do it. She's
Hacking
not
ink blowers,
guilty.
bro.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You didn't. You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
No, Bess.
Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
So far, I'm thinking this movie gonna be one crime that's gonna happen if you keep this up. Pulls out knife.
You are
All right.
Beth Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plan?
That's it.
You're Beth
Only
Marvin,
4 more
Nancy's-
tracks to go.
You're Bess Marvin. You're Bess
Oh, gotta
Marvin.
be green,
You're
I
Bess
guess.
Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. You're Bess Marvin, You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest. Did she tell you about her plans?
I
to
leave it at
burn
0, I guess.
No, it has to be like.
Marvin, Nancy's You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest
Maybe it
friend
has to be
and confidant.
max because that's
Did she tell
the
you about her
input.
You're Bess You're Bess You're Bess You're Bess Marvin. You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she
I don't know what that means.
I don't know how this sounds stuff works, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe she's in channel 5.
Bugs.
I heard her voice a little. Maybe the volume is too high.
She's in this one. I think I heard of that too.
You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Yeah. Did she tell you? You're Bess Marvin.
I guess
The hell?
this puzzle there isn't much logic to it. You just keep trying.
How do we get one of these? The bottom one is high pass, low pass filters. Top is volume. Yeah, the top is definitely volume because if I turn that off, it just it just turns off completely.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
Look, let's focus on one. Let's try with channel 1.
I think like if it's in the middle, it's more focus on the sound, and if it's away, it's like that's more clear, and then it goes high pitch, low pitch, like the lower pitch noises and the high pitch noises. I'm assuming Dieter would be higher pitch. Is Dieter a bug? Dieter being the bug frequency?
I think we have to filter out the main reporter's voice first.
Wait, I hear.
That was a bird.
I'm hearing her. Yes.
Nice.
She was speaking bird. Imagine. Oh, we're getting there. In the car frequency?
We probably have to lower the cars because I don't hear her at all from the cars. Though maybe cars is the more distant sounds. Question mark?
URBS Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
Okay, she's.
URBS Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Lost one.
Fuck it, 100%.
Where the heck? We did it! I mean, I did it. Let's be real.
I don't see anything.
Bro, I was helping. Moral
I saw her
support.
come through this way. It's gotta be here. Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
What did you see?
I can't assume that.
What did you see?
It's not here, okay?
What?
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Find
Deirdre
what?
thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Ooh. I think the key's gonna be on the site. We need to go there. Or we need to talk to Deidre, actually.
What if it's actually Deidre, bro?
It's not gonna be Deidre.
That's the one you're gonna least suspect, bro. I'm just saying.
Hello.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
Promise.
Okay, fine.
That's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you. But I don't hate you. It's complicated.
Aww.
I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium.
Deirdre! That's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity.
She's
And
so
you're
precious. This is
Bro,
why
I
in
need-
Midnight
I-
in Salem we become best friends. I mean, she still hates us, but like she's our like
I need a fanfic of this shit.
she's like low key our best sidekick in any Nancy Drew game. Because in Midnight in Salem, if you guys don't know, in that game, Deidre calls us for help, and she's like, "Ew, I can't believe I have to call you." And then she's our little Watson for like the most of the game. It's really cute.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So if you haven't played that, I recommend playing it. You also get to hang out with the Hardy Boys, and That's
The
like a
Hardy
nice little
Boys?
treat. The Hardy Boys are just a bunch of TikTok fuckboys. Like, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, the Hardy Boys is
Especially
such a
Joe.
random. It's such a random addition.
They are, but I will never slide the Hardy Boys. If they're in a game, I'm happy. Because it's so funny. No, I'm not even joking. Like, Joe, let's get a picture of Joe. Joe Hardy. In midnight. I want you to look at this man and tell me, is this not? Ah! Okay, we're good. I want you to look at this man and tell me. Go to this screen. Look at him. He's such a TikTok boy. Like, what the heck? Why? Look at him. This is not the image of them I had in my head. It's not! Because, okay, because if you look at, like, Joe Hardy in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's what he looks like there. That's where
Don't laugh at him.
That's where we get the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger alert, which is
Cheeseburger.
my favorite.
Bro,
Cheeseburger.
well, I
Wait.
remember laughing to the point he heard when he said that. I don't even know why it was so funny.
Joe Hardy. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Let's just get this back. Where did it go? What the heck? What? It's disappeared. It's gone forever.
Can't believe the walk removed it. I found it.
No, it's here. It's just it's not showing up in my thing. Excuse me. It's pooped my my Ah!
Your shit break?
Oh, wait, maybe if I reset transform. What?
By the way, Flint has to go soon, and we're at the end of the game.
Hmm.
We gotta beat it before they go, bro.
We might. Ah, there it is. I don't know how well we can do that. We can try.
We just got a gamer out.
Oh, what? No, that's not right. What the heck? Transform. Edit. No. Where's my stuff? Let's make another. This is so silly. Why is it doing this? Okay. I did it. I made a new thing. I cannot believe I had to do that just for this.
Killer cheeseburger broke everything.
Cheeseburger.
2,400.
It's worth it. It's just, it's so, it's just the way he does it.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Cheeseburger.
2,000.
I love him. All right, we can go back to the game. He and James May would be best friends. Who's James May? Put that back. I
Isn't
thought he
James
was
made
correcting
that?
someone. Yeah, he was. No, they. I don't know why the scene is written that like that, but in the actual scene, Nancy's like, and then you ordered your hamburger, and then Joe's like cheeseburger. She's like, right. Whatever. Okay. Oh, we've got a list.
That's done.
Got stuff to
Haven't
do.
done that.
Cash the culprit.
Still have to do that.
Explode the
That's
van?
done.
We haven't explored the van.
No, because we
forgot.
need the key for that. What did Deidre say?
She said, "Yo, I stole the notes and yeah, I followed you."
See you later.
Bye.
Okay.
And then she
Hi,
said, "I
Nancy.
don't." And
Did you
then she
find
said, "I
anything
hate
out
you."
about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot.
Leo!
Nancy, I'm so sorry
Leo,
about the
my love.
interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Oh.
I'll
James
let you
made
go.
cheese video? I don't know what that is.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Once again, I'm uncultured. All right, you.
Hello, how can I help you?
See you later.
Goodbye.
I think the only thing we have is to check the van at this point.
There is, but we need the key for that.
I mean, maybe Nancy can solve it, and while the others couldn't.
No, we already checked it out, and she didn't have anything to say about it.
Mm.
Why did you try to send a link? Or did that get like...
Automod might eat links.
Links usually work.
Did you
How
call Dad yet?
strange. I did not. Let's go home. Home sweet home. Appa.
Oppa.
No, Oppa is big bro.
Oh.
Hello?
Slash older guy.
Oh, he's an older
We
guy.
found out he's way older and our dad. Only subs can send links. Yours worked? Yours is still ... for me.
Oh, it's because we're using a chat engine that censors on our end.
No, it's censoring it for everyone else. How strange.
You can just post in Discord in Flink can speak. That's where
Have
we
you
do
found out
stream
anything
links.
about Tony and the town hall deal?
Nothing concrete.
So you did find out something.
Nancy, promise me you're not going to take what I'm about to say as proof that she's some grand mastermind.
I love when you give me a disclaimer. That means you've got something good, doesn't it?
According
Something
to a friend
juicy?
of a friend, she's the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Meaning?
Meaning if something were to happen to free up that land, say a fire for example, she stands to profit.
How much?
Let's just say enough.
I knew it!
This isn't proof, Nancy. It's motive, but not proof. Unless you're 100% sure that it's her, take caution.
Don't I always?
No. Rarely, never is more like it. I hope that helps.
That's true.
Of course.
Hope that helps. All right. Lexi's been a handful. Oh, he's pretty helpful, actually.
Alexi's been pretty helpful. Do you think I should trust him?
All right,
He's
because
got every right to be mad at me.
Carson fucked him
But
up.
if anyone knows what you're going through right now, it'd be him. I always say you should trust your instincts, but if it were me, I'd listen to what he says.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
All right. I think we got some juicy gossip.
Scoop.
Is her car different from it is from the old clock?
Yeah, the one in Old Clock is the car that she usually uses in, like, the books. The blue convertible. So this one is a bit strange.
Guess it's just blue but more modern.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
My father tells me you're the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Technically. I have investments in that and other local organizations.
Does that mean you could benefit from the sale of the land if it was no longer protected?
I don't care for that implication. Yes, I could make money from the sale, but I invested in the property, which was languishing, by the way, as an act of public service.
I think you set the fire on purpose to cash in on your investment.
I think you set the fire on purpose to cash
She
in
does
on
look
your
like Tina
investment.
Fey. I was thinking
You
that.
think I set the fire? What is it? What is it about this town?
That
I
is
swear, working in city
evil
government is like
pose.
posting a big
Yep.
sign that reads, "Hi there, crazy people, please drop in any time."
But you'd benefit from the building burning down. That establishes your motive.
Yeah. Book yourself a room on that sinking ship and tell me how it turns out. When disaster strikes, people always look at the beneficiary. Always. Regardless of what you think of me. I'm not the type to burn down a building, and I'm really not the type to set myself up to be the main suspect.
Can you prove that?
You can't prove a negative. I don't have to prove that I'm innocent. You, on the other hand.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Just for that, I'm gonna get a cow bubble vanilla ice cream with cow bubble bubblegum pieces. Ew, that looks disgusting.
Yum.
I'm gonna wash that out with cappuccino cream.
Yum.
Stop giving her money. She's evil.
I might make some of these. You should make one of these, like, giant ones. Like the chocolate covered cherry chocolate ice cream with cherries.
Yum.
Stop snacking. Stop it.
Yum.
Why do they make so many of these? Someone was having fun. Yeah,
What?
infinite ice cream. Oh,
I don't think we have anything to check.
we loitered here too long.
This is all old news.
You looked at the list before, but since we were just here, I thought maybe might be useful. Nothing else here, is there?
I think we need help from someone more experienced.
I think we should go. To the antique store.
Nancy, I need to ask. Why did you trust me right away? Your friends didn't.
Because I love
We
you.
sleuths have to stick together. Plus, my father said you were worth trusting.
He did.
He did.
Well, that's just. I don't even know what to say. I'm surprised to hear that, I guess.
I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Talk to him again.
Hello.
She's just gonna say bye.
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 Oh, never mind.
He's so nice to me. Okay. Let's call Dad.
You've reached Carson Drew. If this is Nancy, I was able to book a flight
Oh,
while I'm in the air
he'll be
now.
home?
I have a lot of transfers, but I'll
That
be
means
home
he's not
as
gonna be
soon as
helpful
I
to us
can.
at all. He almost cried there.
What's up?
He's in the basement. Oh, never mind.
See you later.
Bye.
Does anyone want to talk to me?
I am George. I am so important that you better leave me a message.
Thank you for calling Bess. Leave Bess a message.
Everyone's ghosting you. That's fucked up. Let's confront reporter lady and be like, yo, you kind of did a shitty report.
Oops, I did not mean to go all the way back there. Who the fuck is George? George is Bess's cousin. George and Bess come in a package.
They're Nancy's besties.
You also get to play as George in this game, but George's time is over.
Hello.
Because now Nancy's free.
Bye.
Goodbye.
They call me that important if I didn't know them. Wow. They're also in like they're in like most Nancy Drew games.
We do have the objective to explore the van. So
exactly, I was gonna call her. Let's get rid of this girl.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton
I hate
will be
automated phone
notified
calls.
directly. Goodbye.
Oh, oops.
Bruh.
No! It's like a transatlantic accent.
Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton.
You think?
Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say
Again.
yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area.
Sure have.
Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm just Snoop.
Snoop.
See, we can't do anything here because we don't have the key. I think we should go back to the house.
No, there's gotta be something else here.
How could Brenda have
There's a key.
possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
Does she have twins?
It's got ties with the people that are committing the crimes. At the mall. You go to the mall?
Cancel and covering breaking arson story.
Oh. Hee Yes. Miss Carlton. Rue? Oh, that's Carson. Carlton is... Oh! Brenda Carlton. I understand that there's been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquity story from the national broadcast schedule. Oh, it's Brenda. Never mind, it's this girl. You've assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism. The fact remains you're trying to sell us on a story the public has already seen. Your investigation into the antiquities, Ford, is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that's come across my desk. But Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let this go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull your story, understand, in no uncertain terms, it will be the last time I take your call. NBC. Get over this and regroup. Put together a new package. Make sure to do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step in your career. I see big things for you here if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. Sincerely, Miranda August, Vice President of Cable News, Meta Broadcasting Corporation. Dictated but not read.
No wonder she's so desperate.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else?
Hates
Just that, I
us.
guess.
Seems like it. We've looked in here already. Nancy.
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol!
It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment.
That's the
but
one!
If she has more.
It's her. It was her. She did it.
I should feel like there's... Unless she's working together with the politician, because the politician is too sus.
Well, she might be doing it to, like, get a story, and the politician is doing it because she wants the investments and all of that. Maybe they are working together. What did
Maybe
I
the
say?
fire-
They're probably working together.
Maybe the fire spread so quick because they all try to arson it at the same time, unrelated to each other.
What if it is like a murder on the Orient Express? Is that it? Is that everything I can look at here?
Yeah, we should get out before she comes back.
That's done.
Interesting.
Let's talk to Antique Guy. I feel like he's our only friend.
Yeah, definitely not Bess and George.
Hello.
I'll let you
Never
go.
mind.
Good day.
He hates us.
Okay. Let's go. I want to go to the arson site. But first we'll go to the mall.
Of course.
Now we can go to the arson site. Alright, let's go back to jail.
No.
Police are here. This is also the bad news. Oopsies. Alright, let's not go to jail again. Nancy,
There's
do you
something on the
notice-
floor over there?
I do see that. Oh! The evidence is stacking up. Why are we just keeping that?
Guess we can't pick it up.
Nancy, pick it up, please. I feel like we're gonna go in there and she's gonna be in. I'm
Whoa.
scared.
Can't believe I made it out of here in one piece.
Scared. She's gonna like bonk us on the head. I know it. Thing on the floor. You see something? Yell.
Alright, I'm ready to yell. What is that on the right? Is it just a crack?
Where? Yeah, it's just like when we took the sample out.
Mm.
Anything else in here?
I guess there's nothing here.
That noise. I heard glass breaking.
Must have been your imagination.
Must have been the wind.
Let's go get ice cream.
Can we not tell anyone about that?
Bro, the cops got this. I believe in them.
Best.
Hey, what's up?
Do any of them...
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
We read the article in the newspaper about that. When you were stuck
Hey.
in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late.
What?
Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in two places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Or she runs everywhere on foot.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
Bye.
Goodbye.
That's politician though?
Hello, how can I help you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
The tunnels.
I'll let you go.
I think
Bye.
we need to go some tunnels. Love the stealth compliment to her in there, by the way.
What's the character that will be a tunnel, Red?
George?
No.
Us.
The failed detective, probably.
Alexi, Lexi, Helen, Alexi, Jade. He has played this a lot. Ah.
Hello.
I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
Bye.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Ooh. Well, if it's for
I'll let you go.
Good day.
What? Where's the book?
On his desk.
The one on the left?
Alexi said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
Dust and dirt. Boring through it all. Critical review of standard methods and technological advances in archaeological studies. I can't read it.
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
You're about to make an ungo goof about the failed detective, but Endura was a defeated detective. Oh, that's true. I thought he was a failed detective. Tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. In front of the antique shop. I should buy this shop someday. Oh! Oh my god! Which option below is the next step of the above sequence? This. What's changing?
Probably circle, right?
Circle is changing to diamond. Diamond is changing. Okay, so these ones are swapping around. And these ones are swapping around. And these ones are swapping around again. And these ones are swapping around again. So the next one will be diamond, triangle, circle. Ah. No, go back. C. After you picked an option, follow its rules on which marked doors to go through in the tunnel rooms. If you pick the correct one, you'll find your way out again from any room. Ah! If only 2 doors, continue ahead. Else, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is... Can you remember this, please?
I am remembering already.
If exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not that or that at first 4 doors with no... Okay. We're going to need to find this place first.
We only have to remember one of the options. Let's go into the hole.
He doesn't care that we're looking around in this.
Because he trusts us.
He likes us.
Hello.
Bye.
Until next time.
I like how he won't just tell us where everything is.
It was
Alexi's
across.
guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
Is that why she's parked here then?
Under the floor?
The red thing, maybe?
Oh.
Oh. Probably not. Click on the red mailbox, maybe. I think that's a mailbox.
Hello.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
They
I've
both
got
have
your
made a great
fingerprints,
story.
And I'll be on the air before you know it, spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken,
Bruh.
lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
You piece of shit. This is about the antiquity show.
This is about the antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Whoa.
She hates me. This is the first time we've had a villain that's like revealed herself so early. The hell is this entrance? She was mean to Alexei and I don't like her. How dare she? Where is this entrance?
You want me to tell you what we should do right now? We're like very close to the end.
Where?
Well, let's go home. Drive, Nancy, quickly! Alright, now call George.
Georgie Porgy.
I am George. I am so important that
What?
you better leave me a message.
Uh-huh.
Hey. Oh, George is here somewhere.
George is here?
Thank you for calling Bess. Leave Bess a message.
George!
Nancy, you're
She has a
out.
motto.
I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help.
Why
you
is this
guys
the
are
first time we've
best
seen
friends
her?
in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
This is the first time we've seen her model. What a waste.
Yeah.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
It's Brenda.
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
She did it with
I
a
knew you'd
knife
figure
in
it
the
out.
van.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
Alright, we need a battery.
Okay. In my room? Yes.
Singular battery. He's gonna solve this
I
case.
love keeping a single battery in my drawer, just in case. Alright, George.
Oh my gosh!
What the
Who
fuck?
would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
On the piano?
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine. They're not gonna set my house on fire, are they?
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
What the hell?
Jesus.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in
Not
pieces,
even
but I'll figure it
typed.
out.
We'll
Maybe
figure
you
out
could
who it
help?
is.
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes.
She's just
Here.
she's just a tinkerer.
That's exactly the one I need.
Yeah, I told you.
Perfect.
I think her
We need
family
to
is
hurry.
like
I'll
big
work on getting
mechanic-y
all the
people.
pieces wired up if you
Damn.
could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered
boy.
on.
All the connections, huh?
I love puzzles like this.
You wanna do it?
Sure. Let me enter bar safe. I closed it because I was moving your mouse by accident a few times. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Oh god, this delay is a little much, but so I can't move all of them.
You can. You're gonna have to get out and go back in.
Oh, there we go. So I only have to connect the dots, right? I assume that that's the case.
Yep.
Probably. Hmm. Hey, I'm gonna start doing by this route. Oh damn, I'm gonna take a second.
You can do it. I know if one's
Bye,
gonna
player.
die.
I'm progging? Uh... I'm not sure where else I can redirect electricity.
See you later, Black Blue.
I just gotta make sure I don't have any wasted lines. I think that's a good way to do it. Like, this is a wasted line, but I don't even know what to do with it.
I thought you were good at this.
Excuse you? I am a gamer at this.
There's one down there that you can use.
You were right. Also, I said I liked it, not that I'm good at it. Whoops.
If you just use a corner piece, that'll work better.
I was getting to it.
Got it.
Whoa!
This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only
This is
last
too much
for
to
about
think
30
about.
minutes before the battery dies.
Jam
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
Okay, more importantly, how did Ned do with Deidre?
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
Bye.
Until next time.
Bye. Alright, let's go set up the thing.
We are so close to busting this case wide open. To the antique store! And then find a tunnel somewhere around there. Okay.
Need the Athena up there.
She gone.
Yeah, she said Athena, so probably up there.
Yeah, well, I tried to.
Oh.
Maybe
finally looking to the back of the van will be useful now.
Well, that's what I was trying to do.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Or not.
Looking around the van. It's got to be something that's connected to it that I can use. But not this. I mean, that connects to everything, maybe. Like this?
Oh. The jammer should go here.
Oh boy.
All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Oh, these puzzles are also fun.
You want to do it?
But I mean, if you want to do it, I won't stop you. You didn't connect the purpose, but you can fix that later.
That's it.
Okay.
Signal is getting jammed.
Run!
Time to hurry.
Is that the tunnel key? That must be it.
Maybe.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
She fucking parked it on top of it? That's fucked up.
That's why we never see her leave the van. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get through here quickly. We're gonna run into her here. This is really eerie.
Some Silent Hill shit.
I don't like this.
Is this Nancy doing it, or is that something on the other side?
That's me. Wait, what key is this again? I don't know. Keep going. It's fun.
I remember the... Oh!
Oh my god.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down town hall.
Alright, Nancy, take a picture. Look at this evidence. Do you hear footsteps? I feel like I hear footsteps. Take a picture.
Doug.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was
The
Brenda.
Nancy wig, the matches. Oh my god. Oh no.
Brenda!
Ah! Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here.
The jammer!
Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into town hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
I need to get out of here and
Oh my
stop
God, it's
Brenda
me
before she
on the
broadcasts
dartboard.
whatever is on that tape.
Okay, well, she got rid of...
Do we have air or some shit?
No, I think that's a signal. Screw. Thingies.
Door? Oh, can we unscrew a vent or something?
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
Remove the door hinges.
Oh, she actually did that.
Okay, should we grab the jammer?
Nah, there's no point anymore.
Well, because we can still stop the signal. Maybe.
She locked me in. I need to find another way out.
Ah! Nancy, we gotta get out of here. Oh no! Okay, what was the code again? Square. It's option 3.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Alrighty.
Circle. Circle. Okay, we're back where we started. Let's go again.
Let me open what I remembered.
Only 2 doors. Continue ahead. Else, if there's one door, what if there's a square? If there's a square,
Then it's option 3.
there's 4 doors.
Oh, I guess you just gotta pick whichever you want and go from there.
Okay, there's this symbol. If enter do this, then don't go through. This doesn't make sense. Okay, there's 2 doors. One of them is this, and one of them is this.
Fuck. Let me leave Parsec real quick, so I can move and see the image. There we go.
I don't get this.
Which door did you enter?
I'm back at the start.
Okay,
There's a square in
pick
front of
circle.
us. That's where
So,
we came from.
Let's go from circle.
Well, that's where we came from.
Alright, so we're starting at circle.
Yeah. If ended through that. There's this one. There's flat rectangle and there's square.
So it's 4 doors.
Yeah. For yeah.
First 4 doors with no squiggly square. Take a rectangle. Is there a rectangle?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now we've got
many
semicircle and okay, so and then the one we came from.
Alright, then just take the one that's there.
Now we've got weird rectangle, squiggly, semicircle, and circle.
Okay, do not take circle. It's very specific. If you take the half circle, you cannot take circle. Is there a squiggly square symbol?
There is.
Okay, so don't take that one either. Don't take a rectangle. What's the door left? If we eliminate the circle,
We've got
the
semicircle
squiggles,
left.
Then let's take semicircle.
Now we got rectangle, nothing, semicircle.
Then that's the only one.
Semicircle, that's where we came from. Rectangle, square.
Alright, so 4 doors. If there's no squiggly square, take rectangle.
And then semicircle. And then we're back here.
Alright, so that's where we fucked up, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So this
alright,
is not a
how many
rectangle.
doors?
Squiggly, 4 doors. Semicircle and circle. This is where we came from, though. I think.
If squiggly square is next to rectangle, then take circle. Is it?
There's no rectangle. There's weird rectangle.
All right, there's no rectangle. Is there a squiggly square on this?
Well, it says go this way. Yeah, it's not next to a rectangle, so we'll go to this one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Circle. No rectangle.
Save here, just in case. Hello. There's only 2 doors, and when there's only 2, then just continue ahead.
I don't know which one is ahead. I'm gonna go with this.
You just spin around too much. Okay, how many doors?
Wiggly, nothing, circle.
If there's only 2 doors, continue ahead.
Are we back where we started? Oh, no. Wait, oh, there's circle, squiggly, and not a rectangle.
There are only 3 doors. Okay, let me see what is called doors. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square,
none of them's a square.
Then not the square without the bottom, and not the circle. So what's left?
There's no square.
What are the symbols?
So we got squiggly, not a rectangle, and squish circle.
Take the squiggly.
Squiggly?
Yeah.
Okay, we got squish circle, nothing. Ah, so squish circle.
Yeah, if there's 2, just go ahead. If there's 2, just go ahead.
I feel like we're going back.
Alright, yeah, go back if you even can.
Alright, not rectangle, circle, squiggly.
You just fucking keep calm and defuse the bomb or whatever the game is.
It is. Except you can see what I see.
Alright, gotta remember, if we enter through the circle or half circle, we cannot use circle again.
I don't remember which one we entered through.
Do the square, do the squiggly.
Squiggly. I feel like we've done this before. Okay, squished, squiggly, and then squish. I feel like we're going back.
Yeah, squish. Alright, circle. Alright, don't click yet.
There's only 2 doors. I went through squiggly.
Uh,
Now we're back here. Circle, squiggly.
Alright, squiggly.
We went through squiggly before.
But that's the only one that makes sense, is the
We
thing.
went through this one before.
Do... Okay. Do squiggly.
I think we're back here.
We're back here. Let's do circle then.
Okay. There's 2 circles.
Alright, if there are shoes, if there are shoe circles, we...
We're back here. Squiggly, not a rectangle, and circle.
Alright, if there's exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square...
There's no square!
Okay. If a squiggly is not next to a rectangle, then it's the square without the bottom.
This one. Square, circle, not rectangle. This one has a square.
Okay. Square.
Then not circle and not... So then it's square. We go through square.
Wait.
Now we've got squiggly, square, and... wait. Okay, which one did I go? Okay, squiggly. Okay, we got semicircle and squiggly. Semicircle.
Semicircle.
And now... Semicircle, semicircle, semicircle. Not a rectangle, squiggly, semicircle.
No. If you
and
do
circle.
If you do,
There's 4 of them.
You can't do circle if you just did a semicircle.
Okay, so which one is 4 of them?
Pick one of them that is not a circle. We don't have time.
Okay, this one. Fuck! There's so many! Semicircle. Not a rectangle. Semicircle. We're out of time.
All right, but I feel like we can do it if we have more time. Our reputation, no.
Everyone hates us. No!
You have been cancelled, Nancy.
Nancy Drew cancelled.
Oh no, it's too late. Brenda's broadcast is airing.
Do the police not care?
So sorry.
Nancy
Do
is
the
over
police
party.
not care? Brenda may have ended your career, but at least you still have your... I'm sorry, it's just too depressing.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda
Okay.
before she broadcasts whatever is on that
Let's
tape.
do this calmly.
Okay. Take your time. Now we know the rules, kind of. What are the rules?
You just keep calm and defuse the bomb. All right, you're a little too calm. Hurry up, take us there.
There's nothing here. Ew. Okay.
Square.
Square. Semicircle. That's where we came from.
All right, so semicircle and square. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. If exactly 3 doors,
It's
and
4.
one of them is a square, then do not
4.
take the square without the bottom
There's 4.
or the circle. There's 4. Okay. If there's 4 doors and there's no squiggly, then take the rectangle.
Yeah. This one. Okay, semicircle, nothing, square.
If there's only 2 doors, just continue ahead.
Not a rectangle, wiggly, semicircle, circle.
Alright, so 4 doors.
Yeah. There's a squiggly there.
Alright, there's a squiggly. Is the squiggly next to a rectangle?
There's no rectangle.
Alright, if the squiggly is not next to a rectangle, then go to the square without the bottom.
Okay, circle, not a rectangle.
Yeah, we only have circle. Okay, so when we do circle, we have special rules that we gotta follow.
Okay, we've done circle. There's squiggly, and there's a circle again.
Alright, we entered through circle, so we cannot do circle again.
Okay, not a rectangle, circle, squiggly. There's 3.
Alright, 3
Not
doors.
a rectangle, circle, squiggly.
Alright, we alright, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, none of them is a square, right?
No.
Is the squiggly next to a rectangle?
Nope.
Then go to the square without the bottom.
Okay, now there's a square and a circle and not a rectangle.
Alright, 3 doors. One of them is a square, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so take square.
The square.
Yeah.
Okay, squiggly, nothing, and square. We went through square, so we go through squiggly.
Yeah, there's only 2, so.
Okay, squiggly. No, now there's a semicircle, nothing, and a squiggly. So we go through semicircle.
Alright, same circle.
Okay, now there's a semicircle and a semicircle.
Because we're going to the semicircle.
Okay, not a rectangle, squiggly, semicircle, and circle. We can't go through circle, right?
Alright, this one is hard, so let's do this step by step.
There's 4 doors.
Is there a squiggly?
There's a squiggly.
Is there a rectangle?
There's no rectangle.
Alright, if the squiggly is not next to a rectangle, then take the square with no bottom.
Okay. Alright. Semicircle, and this one, so we go through semicircle.
I think we're going in circles, but
Semicircle, square, semicircle, 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 square. There's 4 doors. One of them is a square.
Alright, hear me out. There's 4 doors and 3 of them match, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then take the center one of the matches.
Okay. 1, 2, this one. What the hell? There's a square and a semicircle and nothing.
We came from the semicircle.
Okay, square. It never ends. There's a circle, nothing, and a square. So we go through circle.
All right, remember, special rules with circle.
What? Oh my god, that took forever.
I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better.
We got the clue?
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god, we're free. That took forever. Wait, are we at the police station?
We are.
Oh my god. Officer!
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nancy Sewell.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze.
Are they gonna arrest her on
Perhaps
air?
we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But
Arrest
one
this
thing
woman.
is certain. River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely.
Yes!
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
On air!
No! This is electing. You can't do this. Get your hands off of me. You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you.
Is she running away?
Single one of you.
Girly!
That's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
Damn.
Back to you,
Dear
Jim.
Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence
Oh
get in
my
the way of
God.
her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center.
He's like Reiner.
I'm
gotta
sure
respect
she'll
it.
work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low.
Yeah.
Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing
found
a
the camera.
post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not.
Oh, Deirdre.
Not that we go anyway.
All right,
the town
Nancy.
hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator.
Oh my
Now that
god.
I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again.
Has that person
My
that
neighbors
threw
have
the
gotten
rock-
together to repair our window. And
Okay,
my
good.
house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats.
Aw.
For me,
chips
it's just
and
nice to
Cocoa
no longer
Crinkles.
be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule.
What did we put in?
I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is.
What is it?
Or you
What-
could always
what
wait
was it?
50 years until it's reopened.
What do you
Finally,
mean?
I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best
No.
friends a girl
Put
could
Cocoa
have.
Crinkles in
And
there.
of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
What did she put in?
What do you think?
What accelerant was never seen anywhere? Which one was not seen?
I don't think we saw propane.
We did not. Yay! Belly full for not working on an empty stomach. Oh, we didn't eat enough. I thought we
But
ate quite a
ate
lot.
so much.
Numberista for love of the game.
Yeah, that's the word scramble game. We have to play it more.
Numberista?
Yep.
Quotable note for successfully swapping.
We had to swap characters a lot.
Delicious for trying all the flavors. I swear we tried them all. Easter egg. Finding a hidden surprise. We did not do that. Emergency call for trying to get through.
And this was to call 911 as your emergency call
Oh,
at the
911.
beginning.
Ew.
Oh. She's a scarab.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past begin to surface. It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate.
I would
forever.
not mess with Egyptian shit, not gonna lie.
Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Ooh. Like, I don't believe in curses and shit, but I would not mess with that.
Well, yeah, like, you may not believe it, but there's still some bad vibes there that you don't want to mess with.
I don't want to deal with that. Who knows what could be lurking.
Like, I don't believe in demons, but would I play with a Luigi board? Probably not.
Oh, I would do that. Just not like a Dark Knight
No.
all by myself.
I don't know, man, because if you forget to say bye, they stick around or some shit. I don't want to fuck with that.
Just say bye. Don't be rude. Alexi. We should have taken a picture of Alexi. Oh my god. Missed opportunity. I would have taken a selfie.
Bro, now you gotta sketch Alexi.
We got a girl. Well, when we do the detective board, we can do that.
Oh yeah, he does qualify.
Yep.
Bro, this game was fun. It's the same flavor as Old Clock was, in my opinion.
I think it's a mix of Old Clock and Waverly Place because it was far less puzzles and more talking.
Yeah, I feel like we had four.
A little bit of
maybe
Midnight in
five.
Salem, actually. With all the
Yeah,
drama.
it's like 5 puzzles and a lot of yapping, which I don't mind. I like.
I prefer
I like
yapping.
that.
I prefer
Yeah,
that kind of
like
mystery.
Waverly was peak, and that's just 80% yapping.
I would say the only other
Oh,
one.
how much you spent on ice cream?
Oh shit! $209. I didn't think they were counting. Oh my god.
That's really fun that they did.
The shakes are not that much more expensive than the ice cream. Or the sodas.
it's a lot-
The sodas
it's a lot
had
more.
like just as much ice cream in there. $4 sodas. No, the sodas had like ice cream and shit in them. And they were
Yeah,
huge glasses.
They were soda ice cream.
They were massive. Ooh.
Whoa.
Alright, now see.
Man, Messenger is always a good time, except when it's the wolf.
$4 floats. They were big floats. Cheap. I
Oh,
wish.
Oh my
There's
god,
Nancy!
we see the bottom half of her face.
Oh my god. Nancy Drew, suspect. I'm glad we
and
got to
she's-
see George for a little bit.
She's 5'6"? Question mark?
I guess so. Or like a bit more.
Man, Messenger is always a good time, and this one it wasn't the best one we played, but it was still really good.
I don't know. This one might be my favorite.
Even topping Waverly?
Yeah, I think because it's a lot of drama, but it's like Nancy specific drama. And switching between George and Bess and Ned. That was fun. And it's a Deidre game.
True. That's
I
a
really
lot of
enjoyed it. I liked all
storylines.
the characters in there. I think all of them
We-
were
we-
really solid.
We like the characters because most of them are like iconic Nancy Drew characters, but they also introduce Alexia, which I don't think it's
No, they had Alexi. They had Tony, who's like a grade A dick. And then Brenda, who's an even bigger dick. And I'm like, they were solid characters. Like sometimes there's a Nancy Drew villain who I'm like, who even were you? But Brenda was like evil throughout the entire game. She was solid. I liked her.
Yeah, she was a fucking reporter. Doesn't get more evil than that.
For real.
And we got a very sad old man. That's always very good.
Ah, my Emmett Salk boy. My Preminger boy. I love him. All right. Now, everyone be off, for it is 12 a.m. and it is time to go to bed.
Go to bed, bro.
I'm not going to go to bed, but everyone else should go to bed. I'm
But-
on
but-
vacation. I'm gonna grab the trap.
But it's 8 p.m. here. I'm not going to bed. But
I go
yeah,
to bed. I hungry.
thanks everyone for joining. Pog pog.
Thanks for joining. Pog. All right. Thanks for joining. See you next time. Maybe tomorrow, because Friday and Saturday I'm going to be super busy, but I don't know about Sunday. Maybe just an art stream tomorrow, TBH. I think tomorrow's going to be sunny. And if it's sunny, then it's going to be an IRL art stream. We're going to pull out the paints.
Ooh.
In the meantime,
Good night, y'all.